guys, how are you doing? How are you? I thought I would just like skip through the starting soon screen because I'm so late. For those of you who don't know why I was late, it wasn't me, but my mum managed to solidify sugar into a bowl, and I came downstairs to go cook my dinner and found a problem to fix. So I was trying to help her with that, which obviously then made me late because I was cooking my dinner, which I then burnt. So how are you doing, everyone? Hi Glee, I'm so happy you've been waiting for today. How are you doing? How is it? I'm pleased you're here. Hi Zach, how are you? Hi Lex, hi Carlos, hi Killy, how are you? Hi Mugsy, hi Smashing, hi Olivia, how are you? Hi Ryo, thank you so much. How are you all doing, everyone? From my job as Orange County vaccine supporter. Oh nice, having a little bit of a break. That's fun. Oh, okay, yeah. No? Yes. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I just went to go draft out a TikTok, and then forgot and posted it, so... Cool. It was meant to go up at a certain time, where I usually get the most amount of activity, but here we are. Pressed post by accident. Hope problems were solved with these. No, it's still stuck. I've just left it. How are you doing? Real lovely to see you. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. It's lovely to see you. Today I wanted to actually do, I suppose it's quite like a smaller look. Hi Danny, how are you doing? Oh, that reminds me. Hang on. I need to mark, oops. I need to mark everybody's order has been shipped, and I also need to mark that all of the giveaways have been shipped. I did it all today. Hi Torrid, how are you? Lovely. Delete all responses. Yes, delete orders. Mark all as shipped. I always forget to do this. I'll like ship everything out, but I just forget to tell everyone. It's so bad. It's such a bad habit. Like, and then I feel like people must think that I'm like completely just like, I've forgotten. I haven't, I've just forgotten to mark it as shipped. Like your orders and giveaways like live rent free in my mind. I figured it'd be a few months. No, I try to do them within like 2 weeks. Being a busy bee, yes. So, I actually had quite the past few days, honestly. I had some wild emails come through, which I hadn't anticipated. MDI, thank you so much for the host, lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm good, thank you, MDI. But how are you, more importantly? Hi, Drum. How are you? And yeah, I had some pretty wild, really interesting emails and a pretty wild call. So hopefully some stuff's coming up. I don't know if I can speak about one of them. I've got the reason. Okay, so here's the thing: is I wanted to do a small look today because thank you so much, Chromags. How are you? Oh, nice, Danny, nice. Is it a family recipe or just one that you always do, or one from online? I don't know if I can tell you about it. Maybe I can get around with it this way. But basically, I've got to sign a bunch of contracts after the stream. First time, oh, good luck. Because somebody wants to use a TikTok that I've given them permission for they've paid for a license. Somebody wants to use a TikTok that I made 2 or 3 years ago, and so they've asked to license it for advertising, including cinema. And when I got this email in, I was like, you want to do what? They're like, how much is the license? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. How much is it? So, yeah, so they've asked for a license, and I was like, yeah, cool, no problem. Yeah, but I'm not going to tell you, like, who it is, or, like, what... I don't think I can tell you that, but I've got to sign a bunch of contracts after the stream, so that's why I'm like... When I tell you who it's for, you guys will go a bit like, what the because that's my initial... When I got the email, I was like, what the No. I was like, no. Really? It's a food company. So I was like, okay, cool. I was like, yeah, it'll cost you a lot. Yeah, it'll cost you a lot of money to do that. So yeah, that's happening. I also got a call from somebody who wants to come do a. It's me. Is it Cheetos? It's not Cheetos. Yeah, it's not Cheetos, but. And so, yeah. Another company emailed me about coming over to film an interview with me, and that's a big gaming company. And I was like, okay. And then another company messaged and was like, and that's a PC company, and they were like, can we do some work with you, but we don't know what we want to do, so come up with some ideas. And I was like, all right. Does this mean you've made it now? If one of you, if you guys see me in cinema, you absolutely have to break the rules and take photos, okay? Even if you get kicked out, you have to be like, I know her. Okay? Alright, good. And please, we're all willing to break the law for to film this advert. Remember us when you're famous. Sounds like, yeah, well, the thing is, it was kind of like Country Moonkeeper. Will our grocer bill be going up now? Our grocer bill? What do you mean? Yeah, I've got creative control. Oh, just break the law for a photo. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you, my lovely first sub of the week. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will break the law for our coin. So yeah, I just had to like. And so yesterday, I was trying to get loads of work done, but the reason why I was really struggling was because I was getting so many emails. I got through a lot of emails. Oh, and also, so important, you know, so the people who put me in touch with Magic the Gathering, they loved, I thought this was the nicest thing, they loved the video that I produced so much that today they sent me flowers. No one ever sends me flowers. I can't remember the last time I've received flowers. How nice is this? They sent me flowers. Like, isn't that crazy? Hi, back. How are you? Ghost needs to get on the flower train. I told Ghost to not buy me flowers. I told him I would much prefer to eat the gifts. Hi, Anna. How are you? Yeah. It's like a business marriage proposal. It is, isn't it? It's really cool. Actually, really wonderful. Mel would eat the... So, yeah, and then, so they emailed me yesterday and was like, please can we send you a gift for the hard work that you did on the video? And I was like, okay. And so isn't that crazy? Favourite thing to do is running by flowers. So when they ask what you do, I say, why not? That's kind. Yeah. Eating the flowers makes you beautiful on the inside. You could have done a lot. You could have committed a lot of crimes, but at the end of the day, you eat a bouquet and you are good. Repent your sins. Eat a bouquet of flowers. So, and today I was like, oh my god, like I don't know what I'm gonna do for the makeup look today, and I had some ideas, but then I was like, I'm probably going to have to do one that's not going to take me too long, just because I've got a bunch of contracts that I need to sign after the stream. So I do hope you forgive me for possibly just doing like maybe just a smaller look today. I slept with my hair in a braid yesterday. If you eat lavender flowers, do you get the same effect as drinking lavender tea? What happens when you drink lavender tea, Olivia? I don't know. I've never tried. Is lavender tea nice? It sounds like it would be delicious. Because lavender smells nice. Does it taste good too? How are you doing, Absolute? What leftovers are you eating? Will your streaming schedule be possibly affected? No. No. The only reason why it was affected today was because my mum managed to solidify sugar in a bowl and got a spoon stuck in it, and so we were trying to fix it. It's so lovely to... Thank you so much, Dusty. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, I had no idea. Like, and I just... From San Diego, it's not sunny today. Oh, that's a shame. Has it been sunny every other day? Did you manage to spring the spoon? No, it's still stuck. The spoon is still stuck. Just relaxing from what... it's just relaxing from what I hear. I haven't tried it myself. Ooh, I'd like to try it. I don't know, but I like teas with turmeric or rose. I haven't tried rose tea. Hi, Toasty. How are you doing? There are worse places to go, so it's very true. Here in rainy... Oh, you've got rain in Scotland. Sounds like it... Yeah, it feels like it should all go in the bin. I can't hydrate right now because somebody's in the bathroom, and look at this mug that I found. So your English is English, not South Africa or Australia? No, I'm English, British English. That's cute. I found this mug, and that may have started. You know what, MDI, you made me laugh so much when you commented on the tweet and was like, "Is it epoxy?" I was like, "No." Yeah. Anyway, so I've had quite a busy few days speaking to lots of people, been on calls, been trying to organise stuff. You have amazing... Oh, thank you so much, Time. I really appreciate that. Actually, I do like tea and biscuits very much. Yes, it is a fact. I've been trying really hard on my Instagram. I've been pushing to try and, you know, make it better, because I read a quote which I thought was very, very a sensible quote, which said, don't ask how to get more followers, ask how to improve your content. And so I was like, I want to get to a point where I've improved my content so much that I can then ask the question. So that's what I'm planning to do. Did you guys have the sugar thing fixed? I may not. I'll have some. No, it's currently in a big bowl full of boiling water. The whole thing's encapsulated in boiling water. With famous stuff and famous people and famous things. I think it's like, it's weird to me because I feel like... Are you sure you've got the right person? That's how I feel. WD-40 will do the trick. Yeah, I'll get the sugar right out there. You must follow, other fish will get it. You have to buy a monastery in Tibet and teach and open your body painting art academy. Oh gosh. This so far seems cheaper though, Time. This can be my academy. Imposter syndrome, I suppose, kind of like I don't necessarily... Jane Nerden, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How are you? How was your stream? What did you guys do? Welcome on in. My name is mcroft07. Everyone here calls me Mel. I'm a makeup artist and body painter here on Twitch. This is some of my previous work, and today, or you've just caught us at the beginning, we're doing some makeup looks today. How was everything? How was it all? I just appreciate your Instagram grind. A lot of story content today. Mate, I can't even remember. I feel like I'm doing the things like almost automatically now. I made 2 videos today, and I made a TikTok as well, and I was doing... Yeah, I had a lot to do. And I went to the post office. I was doing quite a lot today, but excuse me, but I tidied my room yesterday, so I felt happy. I'm good. I'm hungry. I gotta go downtown for back stuff. I played Sea of Thieves, and it was a lot of fun. About 6 hours of quiet service with only 2... Really? Does that... I haven't played myself. Does that mean you were able to get quite a lot done, or does it mean that you wanted to run into more people? Hungry. Oh my god, you're right. Absolute. You know what? At least I'm consistent, okay? I've forgotten this every stream, and at least I'm consistent with it. I got you, thank you. I'll be going back to work. Bye, Carlos. Right, so let me show you some photos so that you guys get an idea of what my idea for today will be. Oh, fudge. Oh my god, absolute. I did exactly the same thing in the exact same order that you've done that. I did exactly like to a T. I only bought number 1 because that was the one that we got funded. I still haven't done the rest. I did. It's really, oh my goodness. Have you started reading it yet? Or have you like, hang on, I need to grab something. Have you started reading it yet? Or have you just got the, have you just bought it? Because I've started reading it and yeah, it hasn't arrived. Oh, you bought a physical copy. Okay, I bought it off Comixology. Okay. It's really cool. I really, really like it. No, Crimson, it's just sat in a bowl of boiling water. I was trying to dig it out with another spoon. But then that spoon started to get stuck and I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, so my idea is to kind of do something inspired. Where the flagnog is this photo? Fit to screen. Oh my god. What? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing like how... Alright, I'm just going to delete it. I don't know what I've done. I don't know how to use OBS. Hi, Busy. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? Alright, I'm just going to add... Looks a lot like pop-up. Could you see it? I couldn't see it. Huh. Okay, so I like this, and then I also really like this. Oh, they showed up for you. Oh, we don't see anything. Oh, that's weird. So I thought it would be cool to do something inspired by these two. I love the mashup design on this side here. And I was like, but I also love how like it's pink, right, with the blue eyeshadow. So then I was like, hey, this would be fun. So I think I might combine these two. Yeah, I am a tech wizard apparently. Yeah, you just, I don't know, like Doctor Strange to that. I don't know how you managed to see that when nobody else could. Turn it into a proper create something random. Yes, a new headpiece. The inspiration is drawn by what you see read out of the Marvel. Yeah, and so 2 pink streamed. Oh, you're right. How are you doing, Benjamin? How are you? This yeah, so I was like, hey, and that's also, it'll also be a bit of a smaller look for me because I'm panic with lots of things going on. But I don't like missing streams. I like doing the makeup. I'm not like, oh, I'll just get this done. I just wanted to do something a bit smaller. That's all. So, and this is such a pretty look. I think this look here. Okay, now here's the thing. Here's the dealio. I love the yellow wig, and I too have a yellow wig. What the hell? Okay, and so I too have a yellow wig. But this makes sense for it to be this way round. But then I'm thinking, we could do it the other way round. So the cuts... Oh, how are you doing, Shimetsu? MDO, thank you so much for gifting to Olivia. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Shimetsu? Lovely to see you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Shimetsu, as well. Thank you so much. 2 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you for continuing your subscription with us. Thank you. It makes me happy that you like it here, so thank you so much. I will remember this and seek revenge. Hi, Mondo, how are you? So, I'm feeling like... Why isn't Meg live? What's wrong with Meg? Hello? So, I thought you should do a monster tearaway like that. I've done a monster tearaway before with the Cheshire Cat, but I think I could probably do better. So this is the thing. I was thinking, so we can either do it like this, where the comic is inside here, or we could reverse it. So this side here is not comic. And then I can use the yellow wig. You see the ball I'm throwing here. So we could invert this, which honestly, I've just gone on here to be like, I'm doing a quick makeup look, and here I am reversing the entire thing because I'm going to paint my entire body pink. Here we are again. Look, I can't help myself. I just can't do it. And the whole reason I want to do this is because, oh yeah, Shimetsu, how are you doing, lovely? How are you doing, most popular looks? Lovely to have you. So I feel like I just... if you want to find these two artists, by the way, if you do !who, you can find them on Instagram. I've linked them. I'm not complaining to my time. Oh no, my mum got a spoon stuck in a bowl because she solidified sugar, and so we were trying to fix that. It's not worked. It's in a bowl full of boiling water, and I've just I have a video. Do you want to see it? Oh my god, it's so bad. Where is this stupid video? This is what we were trying to I was trying to deal with this with. Yeah. Okay, so oh no. So I was trying to fix that. Z, please, is it alright if we have it in English only? Oh, I'm so sorry, Glee. I'm so sorry. I missed. That was me. I'm so sorry. Glee, are you still here? I deleted the wrong message. I'm so sorry. I need a moderator. I need help. Wait, I didn't ban you, did I? Did I ban you by accident? Mug, I can't do this. Mug, I can't. I'm back up to my... No, I just deleted. Okay. Was that chocolate? No, it was sugar. Oh no, I'm back up to my old malarkey. Here we are. Oh no. Oh, sugar. Glee, you have to say something. We've got a fallen soldier. I'm so sorry. Vanilla Bell, back at it again with the accidental ban. Glee, I'm sorry, that was me. I missed. I clicked on the wrong person. You have to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was completely. Okay, I'm gonna put these pictures here so we all. Okay, right. That's it. I'm painting myself pink. Just because I want to use. I want to use the yellow wig. Okay, the yellow wig's really pretty, and me doing like, oh yeah, I've got a load of contracts to sign later on, and then like I'll just do a small look. Here we are. We're doing a big... I'm painting my entire body pink. Try stop me. Bet you can't. Sugar wax. I don't know what we turned it into. I tried to eat my way through it and it's burnt. I really tried everything. So now it's just a surprise I haven't been whoopsie burned yet. MDI is like a protective force field around him. You're going to have to, yeah. It's like, it seems to be like slowly coming off layer by layer, but the spoon's well and truly stuck. Put the bowl with spoon. Yes, that's what. Absolute for a new bowl. Thank you so much for the donation, my lovely. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. What about the spoon? She needs a spoon too. I don't know how much sugar we went through. Thank you so much, my lovely. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much for helping to go towards a new bowl. So us can donate the spoon. Thank you so much, my lovely. A mallet and chisel to eat the toffee. It's so burnt. It's so burnt. And then I was so distracted by that I burnt dinner. And then I didn't just burn the dinner because I got distracted by that. I burnt the dinner and then I was trying to steam the vegetables, but when I took the vegetables out, it was still frozen. So I had like all of the breaded fish burn and all of the vegetables frozen, and still this bowl of epoxy sugar. If the bowl doesn't unstick from the spoon, turn it into squash to the hammer. I'm worthy. This is why I don't cook. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate you with all of the helping with all the funds, etc. Part burnt, part frozen. So it balances out. Yeah, so surely that then therefore means it's really well cooked. The rice was alright. I didn't actually do the rice though. Ghost came down and did the rice. I don't think I should be allowed to do this again. Oh yeah, maybe I should put alcohol on it. I looked at what to do with sugar and water. You can make caramel. Yeah, I think that's what we were trying to get to. Lovely accent, better than yours. I wouldn't say so. It's the guy from My Hero Academia. I'm so sorry. All I could think of was Big Hero 6 then, and I was like, Baymax. Thank you so much, my lovelies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all angels. Your art is amazing. Oh, gee, thank you so much, Baymax. That's what she's done, except it's solidified. It's turned from like what could have been a liquid. It's just a solid. Trust me, it's solid. Please trust me on how solid it is. So I came downstairs and was like looking to make myself some food, and then my mum was like boiling the kettle. I was like, what's happened? And then she was like, so we were just going through all it. Gonna have to boil. Yeah, the whole thing we're trying to boil. Can I have it? I need to redo my roof. You know what? I do think they'd make pretty good roof tiles. I have a tub of rock solid sugar. It's gotten damper now. It's in the tub and it broke. My blender trying to. Oh no! Like the blender will fix it. Will it blend? It did look like roofing tar. Yeah, it sounds like great work. Makes disgusting burnt toffee. Makes more disgusting alcohol costume. Burnt food. Ruin everything. Makes good roof tile until it rains. But does it not depend on the heat of the rain? Because I'm telling you what, I've been like shoving boiling water on it, and it's very slowly lifting. So part of me is like, is this even gonna like repair itself when it like maybe it is a good roof tile. Like, is this sustainable housing? Maybe we can only use this as roof tiles in places like Iceland and Greenland and cold places only. Yes, it's very sustainable, trust me. It's a ceramic bowl. Yeah, it's a ceramic bowl, yes. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I've lost my reference photo again, as per usual. Oh, I got it. I found it, Arrow. Pick up a block of sugar and grate it into a pan of water. Possibly, yes. Like nail polish remover. I think I might try chemicals after the stream. That's what Hansel and Gretel was munching on in the candy house. Burnt sugar roof tiles. Maybe I'm the witch. Scrap the paint. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're not doing it. No, I want to use the yellow wig. You will ruin the fit. Don't do acetone. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just keep boiling it for like 6 days. Until I can free the spoon. I was going to suggest freezing it because I know with candles and such you can freeze it and then it separates. Oh! Now there's a completely different idea that's completely out of the box. Huh? I don't know, something like this will do. We need to record for Instagram. Bear with me, as per usual. Guys, please don't forget to check out our darling sponsor, which is Heal Float 2. They are wonderful, 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 and they contain all 27 natural, all 27 nutrients and minerals for you, and it's part of a daily diet. I highly recommend it. I like to have lots of fuel. I really love the coffee caramel and the vanilla flavours. They're to die for. And also, they've got the black edition, which has more protein in it, and I highly recommend that one as well. If you want to see a little bit more information, you could always click on the link that's in the chat there. You can see the offer there. Power up this January with Huel Black Edition. Add 400 calories per meal. Huel keeps hunger away while giving your body all the vitamins, minerals, and plant-based protein that you need to get in shape. Try Huel today at, and followed by the link. So, I highly recommend. I was thinking possibly baking soda and vinegar. Ooh, I'm loving all of this. Yeah, right, absolutely. I really love it. 30 cents in my freaking bank, Recilia. What? You got 30 cents from the bank? I bought the black edition. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? Hugh, I mean, hi, Xavier, how are you doing today? But it is April. Buggy, you alright? I like having lots of fuel too. No! No! Oh! Oh! Sorry, I forgot you. Yes, I forgot you're an accountant. So you're off by 30 cents. That is a nightmare. Oh. Oh, Muck. So actually you're all right, but they're not. Right, got it. I'm doing You're amazing. Hi, Jupiter. How are you? Okay, this part we'll do as like normal makeup. Cool? That's this me being normal. Oh, sugar. In over $200,000 of expenses and 30 cents. That's such a nightmare. It's like when you see one thing is missing but you don't know where and it's taken you so long. If I ever got audited, you can't prove anything. You don't keep the receipts. 3 days. Shimetsu, were you here when I was telling people about my my penny fiasco as a child when I tried to pay for a lot of books in pennies, which is technically not even legal tender. However, I was very young and I had only ever seen my parents pay in cash, and so I would, if something was $3.99, I'd always see my parents pay with like £4 with like £2 coins and receive a penny back. But because I was very young and thick, I counted every penny for $3.99, 399 pennies, but I added in an extra one because I thought that the cashier had given me a penny back. So I bought £30 worth of books with exact penny change and I gave them the wrong change. So we had to count. Precious soul, we must protect. So, yeah, too much, I don't like it. Yeah. So that was a thing, and I'm surprised I didn't get expelled as an 8-year-old. I feel like her name was Debbie, but I can't remember. Hi Ben, how are you? I feel like that was a thing. I don't know. I can't remember, but I just remember that I often think about how I must have been this absolute POS child. The thing is, I went back the next day and did exactly the same thing. I bought more books. I tried to burn leaves with magnifying glass in my tip. Oh my god. No, I did that, but I set fire to the grass. How are you doing, Ben? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to burn my way through an entire newspaper, and honestly, it was successful. But I also burnt the background as well. I'm not an arsonist. I was just learning about magnifying glasses and science, with unfortunate consequences. Yeah. Just probably paint myself pink now, shouldn't I? Okay, so I love how this is looking. So let's just go ahead and paint. Do I do the blue first? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll mark out space for the blue. It's for science. I'm good, thank you, Ben. I'm good, thank you. Well, there was an old video of a guy who made the news for making his bank out all of his saved pennies. I think if I remember right, he had hundreds, if not thousands. Really? Whoa. But I thought the term penny was a USD thing. No, so also, because you have cents, right? But here they are called P. So it would be like 1p, 2p, 50p. Whereas I suppose you'd have like cents and dollars, right? But ours is just, it is like a p. Oh, this is just an outline. Oh, thank you very much. It's just an outline though. You don't have pennies in Canada anymore. What do you have? Sorry, I can see my bitrate's just going all over the shop here. I don't know what's going on with it right now, but whatever. You're getting baby Fs. I think it's on my side. It's just going a bit nuts at the moment, to be honest with you. Okay, it seems to have stabilized itself. Okay, what are the loonies and toonies now then? Isn't that the Canadian money? I feel like I feel like I questioned Meg about this before. That's because Canada uses freeze-dried maple for its coins. I feel like that's something somebody like Meg would probably try to convince me of at one point. No, I can see mine. It's just going a bit nuts at the moment. I don't know why. Hi, Toxily, how are you? Are we in the Warner Brothers universe? Loonies and Toonies, aren't they part of like Canadian money? Oh, sorry, Jane Edlin. Hang on, let me permit that. Loonies are $1. Yes, but it's Canadian, right? And toonies are 2. There's a polar bear, but we collectively decided to call them toonies. Loonies and toonies. Cute. You're a polar bear. Wait, hold the phone. Yes, Canadian. Yeah, I thought so. Oh yeah, they use a lot of coins in Japan as well. They're not actually very like digital money focused. So it was a bit frustrating. But then you kind of just I don't know, like you kind of just get used to it, although it is a bit frustrating at first. Pink. You know what she meant to? I read the first half of your sentence and I thought it was going to say, too bad polar bears can't use contactless. I was like, what? Hey Mel, what we're going to do today is we're just going to go live because we're going to do a short stream just because you've got some contracts to sign at the end, yeah? So at the end of the stream, that's what we'll do. So we'll sort that out just so you know you've got all that time to make sure you get the extra time to do the other things that you didn't get around to doing today. So we'll just do a small makeup piece today. Maybe we'll just do one part, which is like face paint, and you know, it'll mostly just be like normal makeup. Okay? Cool. You probably won't get to use that yellow wig. Is that alright? No, Mel. That's not alright. It's not. I'm going to use that wig. Whether you like it or not, Mel. Okay. Alright. Well, what about the contracts? Doesn't matter. We'll find time. But right now, I'm going to paint my entire face pink. It's not a problem. Finished the episode the other day since you did the paint. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I guess it's not for everyone, eh? Mel versus Mel. And as per usual... Okay, I should probably do TikTok. Oh, I've lost the other phone. I don't know where the other phone is. I should probably go find it. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I need to go find my social media phone. One second. I have two phones. Yeah, so initially I had bought another phone so I could do IRL streaming in Japan, and now I'm here because I'm, as you can quite clearly see, I'm not now in Japan. I had a phone that I was using for IRL streaming, basically, and I had the chat on my other one, so this one was just for that. But that hasn't happened right now, so I use it to like store loads of social media stuff on it because it's got more memory than me just using a normal phone. So I just use it for that. Although my other phone's dying, so I'll probably just switch to this one. But yeah, no, I have this one. One for the plug and one for the load. Such an old song. Oh, so you don't actually have two phones? One for the TikToks and one for the heels. How do you know me so well? Cool. Done. Worse fires. I know, it's so scary. In fashion sustainability, it's a deep pit of... Is it to... so you work... Did you get your degree in fashion sustainability? Was that like the specifics of it? Gosh, I'm so sorry. The specifics of it. So for TikTok, you can just stop a video and add on to it later. Yeah. So Olivia, so the way that it works is okay, I'm not going to play the song too loudly because I might get DMCA'd. But so hang on, that's the front-facing camera. So if we change the camera to be this one, I filmed that first part there. So then you can see here, if I just... And then if I was to play that, you'll see... But then I can adjust clips there, and then I can adjust, but then it sets off the timer, so it sets the timing off. So if you're doing lip syncing, it'll be mismatched, and then I can just delete that one and be like, yeah, okay, I don't like it. And then if I wanted to, I could. So what I tend to do is on the next part. So say I've done some more makeup. My transitions are very lazy. I just like flick it really quickly, so then I can be like. And then, you see what I mean? Like I just flick it. But yeah, so you can absolutely do that. You said DCMA, so it's DMCA. I get them mixed up every single time. Major fashion sustainability, my minors in design, construction. I think you underestimate how genuinely good you are at this. What, the TikToks? Oh, my TikToks have been so bad recently. Like, they've just been, I don't know what's gone on with it. There's a lot of people are really, like, feeling it's YMCA. Maybe I'll say that from now on. I might get YMCA'd. Um, huh? People are bad. You'll put me? What, with TikToks? I'm really confused. I don't know what we're talking about. TikToks. I don't know. They've just been they just haven't been doing well. And I don't really know why, to be honest with you. Are fantastic. Thank you so much, Ben. I really appreciate that. I think egos are bad. Humans, not so much. So I'm lost. As always, we had another C-section at work today of golden retrievers. Ooh! So it's kind of like basically, I just find it really hard to believe that I can sit there having like 280,000 followers and one of my videos will get 200 views. I find that difficult to believe. Oh, Glee, thank God you're all right. Yes, I can talk. I'm going to... Yeah, but did you ever realise that the witch from Hansel and Gretel was an actual cannibal that was sent to a solitary jail? And sadly, Hansel and Gretel found her and the two nearly died to the convict. Also, I don't own enough money to make it $3.99 in 10, 20, 50 or £1. I'm that broke. Also, I learned today that seahorses, when they make babies... Yes, they do get the male pregnant. Yes, so they do. No, the female gets pregnant and then it gets passed on to the male and then the male gives birth. So it like spurts out. If you see a seahorse giving birth, it's like it comes out of the belly button. No worries at all. No worries at all, Glee. Yeah, so they're really interesting. They pass yeah, exactly. They pass the fertilized baby to the male pouch. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The male carries them to complete term. Yeah, the male does all the work. Typical. I wouldn't say that. Okay, so look at me being like, I'm only going to do a small makeup look today. I can't even trust myself. This is why Elise gets frustrated because I can't even look. I can't even rely on the fact that I agree with myself that I'm not going to go off and just do another massive look again. A giant piece of bubble gum. Bubblegum07. It is a very, very good bubblegum colour, isn't it, actually? So, yeah, this is me. We're just doing a small makeup look today, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just because I want to use the yellow wig, and I've realised that's going to be particularly difficult unless I paint my entire body pink. Pepto-Bismol. I don't think I've ever had Pepto-Bismol. Oh my god, when I was in... Oh, hi Zola, how are you? When I was at uni, my favourite look I've done recently, maybe did out of the small ones, maybe the Captain America Hydra piece, and then the big ones, maybe Terra. When I was at uni, I'd never seen, because I'd just never seen it before. Like, my parents had never bought it, so I just never seen one of those things. You know those, like, vitamin tablets that you put in water to dissolve and then you drink as, like, orange-flavoured vitamin water? My friend, Philip, thank you. My friend Philip, he had one, and I was just chatting to him, and he was like, oh, yeah, have you seen one of these? And I was like, oh my god, no, is it like a tablet? He was like, do you want one? And I said, yeah, sure. So I took it out the packet, and I thought it was like, it dissolves in your mouth. So I put the entire thing in my mouth. And it was like foaming. It looked like I had rabies or something, and I had no idea. I had never seen it, and I was like, oh my god, Philip. Oh my god, Philip, what's happening? And then he was like, oh. So I'd never seen this thing, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Help me, Philip. Philip, help me. So that happened. I actually haven't had one since. To be perfectly honest with you, I haven't had one since. Scarred. Not ready. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to face that again. No. You can keep it. You can keep it, Philip. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm very trying to point in the conversation. I may. What's new? That's where trust issues are born. Yes, it is. Good point. I'll make sure the therapist knows about. Philip, what have you done? Philip. Look at all of these ones that I've hit pan on. You'd think that maybe after my email to Beauty Bay, they might actually consider sticking me on this list. But whatever. Silly Mel. It's actually a suppository. Get it right next time, won't you? The next time. Fool me once. Fool me twice. Okay, we're going to have to add some dimension and some shading into this because I can't live with flat colour. It stresses me out and I get upset. Oh, it looks so much better already. Anyway, guys, I had to climb a tree yesterday and cut part of it off. And I was pretty proud of myself. Climbing a tree with a saw. Who would have thought? Me? You'll be surprised when people do certain things to try and make it work faster. Suppositories. Guys, these spam text messages are getting so much better. They're like, hi, your parcel is due to be delivered today. Click on this link to track it. Didn't order it? Click on the link and let us know. The shading is my favourite part. I love the shading. I agree, Danny. We climb trees a lot less. It sounds like a scam. A parcel, you say? And the thing. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm very grateful to be on some like PR list and receive some gifts from companies, but it does make it a bit confusing when I receive like notifications, emails of like a parcel on the way, and I'm like, I didn't order anything. But then the thing is, that's what it is though, isn't it? It's a PR thing. So sometimes I'm like, oh my god, do I fall for it? Please click this link to accept. Yes, they're getting smarter. They know what they're doing. They're getting real smart. Like, nope. Hi, Pete. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Smart. Yes, they're becoming so much more intelligent now. Work sends us those on purpose to trick us, and if you click on it, they send you to training. Oh, I used to have to do those trainings things as well. Yeah, and we used to have to do like, it would be like once every 3 weeks. You'd have to do like a security test, just to make sure that all your passwords are good. Any references? Literally just here. They're becoming sentient. They know when you're out of milk, so you just eat your cereal by the handfuls. Are you out of bowls too? That's me. It's when I get the text from a normal mobile number that says it's the bank. Yeah, exactly. Because you're like, is it? It's weird that the bank has an 075. judge me. She's like, I'm all out of milk and bowls and spoons. Good. Sure, it's good. Those references is fine. So I was like, someone's still a little bit sleepy today. Don't worry about it. Because yeah. So you see, I used to have those before, and then it was companies, and then I got in trouble, so I had to remove mine because I actually angered a company. I made a company really angry for having a voicemail message that wasn't professional. Tupperware becomes dinner at that point. Yes. Yeah, it's almost time for you to go to sleep. Ah, good. I hope you had a good day though. Look at me, guys. I've been live for an hour, and I was like, an hour ago, I was like, I'm just doing a really short look, guys. Nothing major. I do want to use the yellow wig though. This is Tori. I don't check my voicemail. If you need me, text me. Ah, yeah, that's a fair enough one. You know, Danny, I thought that actually was a command that worked, but I don't know what it is now. And now I'm like, I swear. Oh! Wakey, wakey, Nightbot. Here we go. A little over 45 minutes. Yeah, because Nightbot's just like... I can't remember if I filmed myself shading my face, so we're going to fake it, okay? Cool, done. It's the only one that leaves voicemails. Hey, it's Dad. It's Tuesday the 20th. It's just... I feel like it's like, hey, how long until you're here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't do it that way. Your dad has a flip phone. Oh my gosh, nice. My dad ran over his flip phone with a motorcycle, so he doesn't have one anymore. I use voice to text or video messages. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just don't talk to anyone. I just don't really reply to people, or like don't really. I sometimes see the message, but then oftentimes I'll forget to reply. Not out of spite. I just forget, or I'll think I've replied. I haven't. You're a hostage, and that's good. He also calls texting faxing. That's wild. Cute. Alright, yeah, it's not looking so bad. We're alright. It's alright. It's fine. What are we worried about right now? We're fine. Oh, maybe I can use one of the blues that Graftobian sent me. Maybe this can be like a cool Graftobian paint. Oh yeah, I need to figure out milk is so dry. Have you tried Nature's Cereal? I haven't. I'm not really interested. My folks are incapable of using thumbs on their phones. Pointer fingers only. I feel like I got used to the thumb thing on the phone from the, you know, when we just had the, what was the keyboard called? You know, when you had to press it like 3 times to get like O, and you had to like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about Nature's Cereal either. I was looking at it, I was like, you know what, that's good for you. Not for me, but for you. And what about the decline of people using their brain? Well, honestly, a lot of the time, if you've worked in like a lot of jobs, you realise the general public's not very smart. So you could, and you had to memorize. Yes, and you could. Sometimes I can text without looking now, but I do still often press a lot of the stuff that's wrong. But most of the time I can get it. But yeah. Oh my gosh, I remember getting so much trouble when people's phones would go off in class. And it was always a stupid flip phone. Oh my god, one time when I was younger, I accidentally brought the house phone, the landline, to school, and I got so scared that it was going to ring and that I wouldn't be, this is so stupid because I lived like 6 miles away. And obviously it's not going to connect to the docking station, and I got so scared and I found it in my pocket for some reason. I brought the home phone with me, the landline, and I cried, and I went to the office and I asked them to confiscate it and I phoned my mum, and then I realised she couldn't pick up the house phone because I had it. Imagine if it did. That was me overthinking that I had the phone. It was a mess. I cried a lot that day. I cried. And then it's like, what if it's gonna ring? And then I might get into like loads of trouble, and I really don't want to be in trouble. Like, I'm really sorry. I really didn't. I'm so scared. Asking the school office literally. Please, can you confiscate this from me? And then I remember when I asked the teacher, I asked like the person who confiscates things, I can't remember her name, to confiscate it. They were probably like, I remember I went up to her, I was like crying, and I was like, I brought the house phone, I'm really sorry. I was like crying, and then she looked at me and was like, but it's nowhere near the docking station, so it's not going to ring. She was like, are you sure you want me to take it off you? And I was like, bye! Because in the moment I was like, it won't ring. I was like, no, you take it. I was like, I just can't deal with it. I was like, can I call my mum? And she was like, yeah, okay, sure. And then obviously I rang the house phone. It didn't ring. Was a child that would definitely be terrified of actually taking the teacher's pay. Yeah. What if it rang? I would have died. Can you imagine if it rang at school? And like in like a lesson, and I answered it, and it was something so like Virgin Media or something, like picking off this. Hello, my mom's not here. I went to school. I took the phone to school. I'm sorry. My mom phoned me in the lesson. I was mortified. I never took my phone to school. And the one time I did, my mom, what? She tried to get you in trouble, or she genuinely just phoned you? Like, what? Oh my gosh. Was this some kind of like lesson, or was it just ha 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 ha? She didn't think, she just phoned me, she was like, oh yeah, I'll make sure she picks up a block of cheese on the way home. Oh my god, I would have been so scared. I probably would have lied on the spot and been like, oh, it was an emergency, but I'm to stay here. Oh my god, especially because I was such a dorky kid at school as well. Can you imagine how extra dorky I would be if I pulled out the house phone in the school lesson and I answered the house phone? I've never laughed so much. I'm happy. It makes me happy. Once in the art history lesson, my mum called and the professor was strict about no phones even though it's college. Oh, it's college though! So I answered it in my pocket and let her hear that I was in a... Oh, fair enough. I was just like, listen to me. Would call us during uni class and get mad that we didn't answer because they forgot our schedule. What? That's so, like, so ridiculous. Paragraph incoming. Okay, she meant to say sure. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you answered yours? No, I don't think I would have been able to get away with mine. It's surprisingly common to tell a student off for talking on their phone in class. You tell their parents to find it was their parents they were talking to. And then what? Like, okay, do you just have to like reiterate to the parents that they're not meant to have their phones on during lesson? Is that all you have to, is that all you can say? Well, my brother put the TV remote in the freezer. I was drunk and was caught sleeping on the toilet taking a crap. Oh my god. I also love how the TV remote's in the freezer. Can you imagine trying to find it the next day and being so annoyed because you can't find it? It's not important. I set up the text message so you can tap the text message and be like, no, not now. My mum called me while I was at work. At one time, luckily the shop had just closed, so I had my phone in my pocket, and she says, "Hi, where are you?" I was like, As much as I'd love to tell the parents, yeah, exactly, yeah. Especially if it's a recurring thing and you're just like, you don't care. But here's the thing. I do. Oh, we should do another recording thing for Instagram. Cool. Me faking my way through all these Instagram algorithms. The Instagram owes me, okay? This is okay. Instagram owes me. I'm entitled enough to think that Instagram owes me something, okay? It owes me some followers. When Mel turns on the I feel like most of my streams are like and so also it's basically like all my streams go, "Hi Jazz, how are you?" It's no joke. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited about today's look. Oh, it's here. Okay, in grade 9, freshman year of high school, we had something called Small Learning Communities, where it was a 4-year specialised focus. Mine was science and marine sciences. That's fun. We stayed with this group of kids for the entire experience. Well, so for 4 years, yeah? English class grade 9, we had a reading time. I had a huge backpack, double main compartment, and thought it was cool to be held into manga. I passed it out to everyone. Mind you, it was 2005, and it was not cool. Oh, no. And because that's the thing, it's like a lot of people back then, they would have been like, oh my god, that's the weirdest thing ever. But now it's trendy, and so it's unfair because you're a bit like, you literally made fun of me for years, and now you're and then I always wonder if the people who made fun of you for it back then remember, do they remember making fun? Because I feel like they don't. Instagram owes us all something. It's why it keeps dropping followers by the day. No, mine's been growing. I figured out the algorithm. Did I tell you? I hit 15.5 yesterday and I'm on 15.6 today. I don't know what I did. I do know what I did. That's a complete lie. I just completely lied to you. I'm so sorry. Share. Right. I'll tell you. Right. Okay. It's a lot of work. Let me share my information with you. I did crack the code. Here's the thing. Right? Hang on. I'm going to put down my pen for this. Here's the thing about Instagram. You have to utilize all the features. Like all of them. So you should be uploading. And I know this is a lot of work. Trust me, I've been doing it and it's very, very painful. Okay? Okay? Right. Here's the thing. So upload to your stories constantly every day. The more interactive stuff you have, the better. Okay? Good. So things like, I don't really do this very often because I realise I ask you guys questions and then I forget to answer them because I forgot that I've done that. And so I always feel bad. So like something people can interact with is always good. And you need to be posting consistently. this is what I've been doing anyway. Need to be posting consistently. So I post twice a day to my Instagram feed, one to Reels and one to my actual feed. Unless at my normal main time, I will post something to Reels as well. So I found that my good time is like just after 6 by looking at my analytics. So just after 6, I will either post a photo or a video, and I do not post carousels because I found my carousels do not really do that well. Ideally, I could post a photo or a video. I prefer to post my videos as reels. So then I upload that, and then you've got like an hour to try and respond to comments. This makes it hard for me because obviously I am streaming. I pretty much send everything and then I go live. And so then what I also do is after the stream between 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning, I'll post a reel. So then the reel, it's preferably better if it doesn't have the TikTok logo on it, but you just need to be uploading something to the reels as well. And so in the reels you can tag people and companies, and you also want to make sure that's shared to your actual feed as well. On top of this, you should also try to like interact with do a few things. And I think it also sees how much you use Instagram. While it might seem like I'm going through a lot of people's stories, I'm usually just like sat clicking through them to just go through all of them. I'm not really paying attention to what's going on because I haven't got time to look through 900 people's stories. Like I'm not, whatever. So a lot of the time, like I'll just keep clicking all the way through because it makes Instagram think that you're like using the app, etc. And then somewhere my work is being pushed because I hit 15.5 yesterday and I'm on 15.6 today. I don't know where it's being pushed, but like you need to be posting a lot of videos. It's videos everywhere. It was a lie! Yes. I'm clicking through them. I'm not really seeing what's going on. I'm usually just clicking through them all. I feel like my life isn't interesting enough. Hi, Crazy, how are you doing? I also feel the same. So sometimes if I really don't know what to do, I start sharing my previous posts back onto my stories, just to like bring them back. So occasionally I'll do a bunch of that. And they've also got guides on there. I don't know if guides are good. I've been trying to use the guides. I've used it once and I've got a couple of drafts, but yeah, it's all about like videos. You need to be posting videos and videos and videos, which quite honestly is a lot of work. 1,000 people's stories every day to start. That's pretty much what I do. Or I'll leave it on. I'll just like leave it on at the side. Carry on. Let it play through a bunch of stories. I agree. Yeah. So let's cover which algorithm is easier to work with, TikTok or Instagram. TikTok is hard at the moment. I don't understand TikTok's algorithm at the moment. I understand Instagram's algorithm at the moment, not TikTok's. Yeah, I'm having a better experience with it. Usually what I find is one of my socials will do really well and the other ones won't. And then one will start to fall and then the other one will do well. And I find this between my TikTok, Instagram, and my Twitter. I find that my Twitch is usually just like, ooh. If I was to look at the, I don't honestly look at a lot of the analytics with my Twitch account. I just don't really seem to, unless the company asks me for it. I just don't really tend to look at it that much. Obviously, I'm quite aware of like the subs and the view account, but not like per day and like how much we're growing and like follower numbers, etc. I don't really tend to pay attention to that. The good thing about Twitch is when people, I mean, this used to happen at least. The good thing with Twitch is the more people that host your channel, the more it tells Twitch like, oh, okay, this must be a cool channel, a good channel. So then they recommend it to more people. But what do you rely on most? Like where you were hanging out the most? Of course, it's Twitch, but the other two. Where I'm hanging out the most, I probably hang out the most maybe on Twitter. But I'm not really just like... But I feel like on Twitter, I spend a lot of time looking for things in particular. like I'm looking to see what's trending, so then I can be like, oh, okay, like I need to do something with Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Oh, okay, like that's coming out. Like maybe I'll make a post on TikTok, or like maybe I'll post that tomorrow. So I feel like I'm not really paying attention to what's really going on. I'm more like looking at what are the topics, so then I can start posting things. And a lot of the time I'm usually on Twitter, I'm usually posting and then interacting with people who are interacting with my posts. And it's growing quite a lot. Twitter as well, videos on Twitter, and short videos as well. Yeah, exactly. Tips, like, just because you've got an opinion doesn't mean it's fact. On Twitter for ruined poll updates. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Just seems like if you're starting from scratch, YouTube offers a better reach. Maybe. I don't really know. What I will say with YouTube was I did start looking into YouTube for a while, just because I have got a YouTube account where I do like small videos. They're on I'm planning something at the moment, which is I haven't released any YouTube videos for the moment. But what they did say was don't worry initially about being consistent with your video uploads and uploading at the same time every week for YouTube, especially if you're starting. What you should do is like work on the videos and then get a good solid base of videos up there. And then when you start to feel more comfortable, because like, yes, I feel comfortable making YouTube videos and like my style, etc. But then what they're pointing out is like when you're working on them, you'll start to figure out, when you're working on them more religiously, you'll start to figure out what you can and can't manage. And then when you've done like I don't know, like 2 or 3 months worth of doing it, then start trying to go to a schedule. But that, yeah, so Twitch has its prime back in the day. Starting from scratch is really hard right now. The only reason why I did well on Twitch was because I already had a following on Instagram. I saw people on my Instagram immediately come over to Twitch because I was posting constantly like I'm on Twitch. But I already had like 6,000 followers on Instagram. So I told those people that I'm going live, and then I got affiliate really quickly. But it's the only reason why I managed to do it so fast. Like, and equally, I've seen people from Instagram do, and now I'm at 15.6, yay! But equally, I've seen people on Instagram do that, but they struggle with the live stream, and like that's okay. I understand, like it's definitely it is something that's quite tricky to do, to just be live and, you know, like be yourself, because it comes with a big identity crisis. And maybe like going live isn't for you. Like maybe you want to do more pre-recorded stuff, and that's fine, but you just have to like be aware. Like don't put yourself like Mel does makeup and she does live streams, so I will be successful if I do makeup and I will do live streams because Mel is. No, like do what works best for you. Like I've got friends who are like, who just freeze and they just don't like being live. They much prefer doing recorded stuff, and that's fine. Really, Schmetzi? That's wild. You're one of the top streamers in the art section. That's really, Danny. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Thing is, like I said, like I don't really pay attention to a lot of the stuff. Hi, Axel. How are you? How are you doing, Axel? Lovely to see you. What have you been up to? How's college? I need to build a drawing machine. Are you kidding? You're not just buying an iPad? Hi, Val. How are you? You look a little bit... How are you doing, Crimson? I ain't seen you for a few days. Are you alright? Cybernetics, isn't it? Is it? So college is going okay or not? No, I'm not talking to you. It's great because it's almost done. Okay, good. Pleased to hear that you're enjoying it, Axel. I kind of have the mentality that knowledge should be accessible to all. Financial positions shouldn't be a roadblock to gaining knowledge. Yeah, this is why I was actually having a really interesting discussion with one of my friends before about having access to the internet, if it should be a basic human right, because of because of being able to access things like medical information and what to do in certain emergencies, and the amount of information that's now on the internet. And it was an interesting discussion that we were having about it. I do genuinely think you can learn so much. But there's so much to learn from the internet. I've learned so much from it. But equally, it depends how people want to use it, you know what I mean?
Pineapple surprise!
Val, thank you so much for the host, lovely. Thank you so much. That's the thing, Shimetsu. It would be hard to, like, if you showed the internet to somebody who'd never seen the internet before and they typed in a question and it came up with misinformation, it would be very difficult to explain to them how you can tell something's misinformation and how something isn't, because even sometimes we find it confusing, you know what I mean? Like, it can be hard to tell. And so I think, like, that would be interesting, and how to avoid that. Like an old person. Yes. No, don't answer the phone. It's a scam. No, don't give them your credit card. Sometimes they're really realistic. Yeah, I got one before from the tax people. Well, from tax people, and honestly, I've never pooed myself so hard in my life. I genuinely was like, well, no, like, but that's the thing, is like, it's how people define success. It was very much in that book of how the subtle art of not giving an F, because of the lead singer of Megadeth. They use this as an example. You'll always get certified mail. That's the thing. They sent a text and I was like, but what if? I gave free Wi-Fi. Oh, really? That's awesome, Danny. Oh, Nook, how are you? Before I forget clicking this again, the message scrolls. It does, doesn't it? I usually try and pin it. Sometimes I try and pin it for a while because I feel like I'm interrupting like a discussion sometimes, and I'm always like, oh no. So I completely understand. Thank you so much, my lovely 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I honestly don't know how I did my degree without proper internet in the mid-90s. I can't live without it now. You know what? When I was doing my dissertation, I tried really hard to not do too much with the internet, and I tried to do a lot of it from the library, and I don't know why it was because I needed to have a range of sources. So I was like, I'll find a few from the internet, but I'll find everything else from the library. I did really well in my dissertation, but my God, it was so hard. I remember being like, I remember thinking, oh my God, that was what I remember thinking. I don't understand how people do this at all. And then I also found out that, yes, Shimetsu. However, I was doing mine on historical medical textbooks, etc. So it made sense. And and I was told about there was this guy who. Well, I'm starting the story wrong. I was told about I needed to go see this really old book from like 1500s. So I went, and my university had a copy of it. And so I had to go see it, and I had to wear gloves, etc. while I went and took photos of it because I was doing a study on it for my dissertation. And I asked them why it was so heavily protected, just out of just like making conversation with them. And they pointed out that there was this one guy who rented this book out, and they thought everything was fine. Somebody was supervising me while I was taking pictures of all the pages, basically. And so they went back to go look at the book, and and all of these maps had like a square cut out, and they were all missing, and they didn't know what was going on. This book was from like the 1700s, and nobody knew what had happened. And and then this guy handed in his dissertation with the maps glued in. No, and he had like stuck them down into into his dissertation. Because he was using them as. Did he go to jail? I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Exactly. So I don't know what happened to him. And then he told me that, and I was like, really? Really? Can you imagine being like, oh, how am I going to get it out of the book? I'll just cut it. Just plagiarism deluxe. They must have gotten a fine, surely. I wish I knew. I wish I asked more questions about it, but I think I was in such shock that someone was so dumb that I was like, right. So we just cut them out. What even is a photocopier? Never heard of it. Who is she? Destroying history, literally. And so, because I was just there like taking photos of the book, obviously, like, and they were telling me about it. And you know when you just have a moment where you're like, he did what? Sorry, run that past me again. I need 1v1. They were no, it was maps. It was a map. They were doing maps. Can you imagine? Oh right. Sure. Can you imagine being the lecturer, the professor who came across it and was like, "Oh my God, no, no, Tony, no, no, it can't have been you. Tell me it isn't so." He'll come up to me like, "We love all of that. Bye, Zola. Bye, Zola. How you? See, what am I even saying? Bye, Zola. See you soon. Good night from Sweden. Good night." Oh my God, the clownery. Mate, I've been talking about this buffoon for so long, my eyeliner's dried up. It'll be horrified. Honestly, so. I'm here for the Pope. How are you doing? I like it with the wing, not blacked all the way. Don't finish. Oh yeah, no. Like, you see how like it's just done here? I think it looks really cool. So I'm just trying to make this part like a little bit. I think it looks really cool. That was the thing that really drew me in. Can you stand up? Why? The lecturer was probably like, "I knew it was you. I just knew it. I just knew it. I have to be responsible to it." No worries, lovely. I was meant to do some laundry today, but it was raining. Imagine. I was trying to ignore it. It's alright. It's alright. I automatically went to delete the message. You're like, no. Oh, wait. Big Rose said, "Ruin a nice time." It's still, well, I mean, like, it's not alright for them. It's usually because they're projecting. A lot of the time they don't respect their own bodies, so they try to disrespect other people's. Really, it's just a sad story of their own life. But the problem is that they usually do it to people who are quite confident and really honestly don't give a fuck. So Maybe if you're asking if you were a very, very strange way to go about asking that. I like to be quite to the point with a lot of things. And so therefore, anybody got time for that? Okay. Shimetsu, it's your first warning. What people say on others reflect more about themselves. Yes, exactly. And to be honest, it's just like it's a lyric. I often feel like it. I like this. I might adopt this as just like everyday makeup. I think it's cool. Okay, now she's overdrawn her lips, and I really suck at overdrawing my lips, so we'll see. I have been standing up. What next? I've been stood up this whole time. I think it went over Mel's head, as usually things do. No, Shimetsu, I know. I was... No, Shimetsu. My sarcasm was too powerful. No! Oh, wait, hang on. I was meant to do the... Wait. Shimetsu's like, what? Okay, hang on, we need to do some fakery up in here. Good, I'm so glad we did that. Okay, great. That's a wrap. I thought you were zooming in. No, Shimetsu. I get the joke, right? I'm just kidding. No, like I do get it, but like is that a satin finish? No, it's a matte one. Mask on, and we are done. As per usual, I'm completely incapable of doing a small makeup look. Nothing big today, guys, okay? Because I've got to sign contracts after the stream. I might turn this look into a clown afterwards. Love a bit of acting. Let's get that Oscar. It's not extreme at all. What part of me makes you think maybe she's a little bit extreme? Is it the extreme makeup applications? Don't think so. Is it my inability to be able to do a small makeup look to allow myself the time to take part of the other business ventures to further help me with my financial situation and to further help me grow online? But ignoring all of it because I wanted to use a yellow wig? Potentially. Possibly the problem. Looks normal to me. Good. I'm glad we're all here. We all know what it's like. We all know what I'm like. Guys, I need some help deciding this wig. I changed my mind. I'm using this one whether you like it or not. Right, yeah, literally, Danny. The beginning of the stream, 15 minutes. Like, I'm really sorry, guys. Like, the stream's gonna be really, really short. Just I've got contracts to sign, and it's a bit crazy. And you know, like, I've got like this business thing going on, and I got to create this. So, and then I was like, oh, but the yellow wig. If I leave on a bra on the floor, the ghost tells me it's a booby trap. But I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. Ghost is a great... have done. There's a one of Genji, and that's Ghost. What is he making for dinner? Well, I actually made dinner today, Danny, and I burnt it, so I won't be doing that again. We did that for my partner anniversary. So we did that for my partner celebration, Shimetsu. So Ghost actually hates anything being like on his face. He doesn't like it, and so he was like, "Oh, we'll make this one exception." So yeah, if you see Genji with like all the pipes and stuff, that's the one that we did. We did a stream together, and then he was like, "Okay, this is the last time," because I used to be like, "Can I just? Do you mind if looking for it on Instagram now? Yeah, it'll be quite far back because it was like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, like 2.5 years ago. Okay, so I think it would be nice to put a beauty mat here because I have one, but it's really tiny. Can you plug your Instagram? Of course I can. While you're all here, I highly recommend that you go follow me on Instagram. Look at that. You should follow my Instagram because I put loads of work and effort into it. You will see. Oh, thank you so much, Sammy. You'll also be able to see. So for those of you who aren't able to like catch streams very often, I do mini tutorials which I film while streaming and then go off and edit those as videos. Holy Christ. Does Mel ever stop working? No, I don't. And you'll be able to see those on there as well. So you do like mini tutorials, so you can see like roughly step by step like where I'm kind of going, what I'm kind of doing with them. Yeah, it's gonna be really far. It's gonna be really far down, Shimetsu. I wonder if I could. I'm in March 2019. Yeah, I got partnered December the 3rd, 2018, I think. Your Instagram, yeah, it has, yeah. This, okay, here. Our link's blocked, yes. Here he is. This is Ghost, yeah. The Sims Green Diamond headpiece with this paint? No, I won't. Although I like that Expressify filter on TikTok, and I've been eyeing that up and being like, oh, what else can I do? Yeah, this is a painting that that I did on Ghost. We turned him into Genji. That was for my partner celebration stream, so we just did that stream together. I'm gonna look up pop art pink Monroe. Hi Bose, how are you? I'm just looking at my reference photo. Interesting. The kind of shading is interesting. How are you doing today, Bose? I have a question that I have been trying to figure out an appropriate way to ask. What pasties do I use? Oh, I use these ones. I prefer these because they're more of a satin finish. So you can see they're kind of shiny. So I use these ones. They're quite big. And then on top of that, I do loads of layers of liquid latex. The liquid latex that I personally like to use is from Mayron because it's thicker. No, Shimetsu, it's completely fine. And then that gives me like a really awesome base to work on. Sometimes you can find it. I will say it does take practice to apply them properly without any creasing. And because sometimes what can happen is the edge of it there can, like this edge, can sometimes like get like a small fold, And honestly, like, I hate it when it does that. I really do. Because then I just take it off and then I do it again. No, it takes me like 40 minutes to apply the pasties on Saturdays. Kaido's still available. I may need to find something to watch during. I don't actually know, to be honest with you, because as a partner, your streams are held for like 3 months unless you highlight them, and I always forget to highlight them, so I don't actually know. Sometimes, and then after that, they just delete themselves. But if you're not a partner, I think it might be like 1 month. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I still forget regardless. It probably doesn't make much difference to me. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest with you. Weeks. It's held for some weeks. 2 weeks? 2 weeks only? I thought it was longer than that. Oh, wait. I'm still new to Twitch, so learning about all the quirks. Yeah, there's, like, that's the thing. I always recommend is, like, if you're going to start streaming on Twitch, I've always recommended that people should take some time to learn about it first before they just jump into this, jump into streaming. Because I've been into some streams before where people don't know what's going on, and like you'll host them and they'll sit there and be like, I don't know what this means, and it always just feels a little bit awkward. Or like there'll be a donation, they won't really know what's going on. So I was like, I need to file a formal complaint to censorship. It's okay. Just be a creep. I liked the first picture you posted. Thank you, Shimetsu, forever adding to my algorithm. I like scrolling back on my Instagram because it shows, and I always say this, but it shows a really sad story of a girl getting worse at makeup. You have a phone case? Oh no, I got it. I just got it made custom. I couldn't decide what to do with it for ages, and then in the end, I just stuck my logo on it. I'm like, and it's an ongoing discovery for Shimetsu every stream. The exciting thing is, Shimetsu, is that that's just my stream. Other people's streams will be different. Because mine's all on maximum. I know! Trust me. Oh, wait, you've come from LA, haven't you? So I think LA gets quite a lot of stuff through. Have fights constantly. He's an angel. Have you met LA IRL? He gives really nice hugs. No, his name is LA and I'm in LA. I was sad to find out he's not in LA. It stands for Lancelot. Shimetsu. He'll deny it forever, but it stands for Lancelot Apple. Yeah, he'll always deny it, and he always like rolls his eyes and is always like, ugh, but he's just mad. Yeah, he's just mad that I figured it out. Lancelot. It's Lancelot Apple. No, he'll just keep denying it for ages. He'll be like, "Oh, did Mel put you up to this?" Honestly, I haven't been there for a few weeks. Yeah, if you just tell him like, I know. Yeah, there's Lancelot Apple. Is he live now? Oh, he's not live. Discord says late stream. Oh, okay. 33 months of innovation. I don't know what innovation you're talking about. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel like I haven't even been streaming that. 33 months is a very long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, 33 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Smashing, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, I really do appreciate the support that you guys show me. Honestly, I hope you guys know that I really do appreciate it. It makes a huge, huge, huge difference to me. So thank you so much for constantly supporting me. It makes such a difference. Thank you so much. You a couple of weeks ago. I feel like I've missed out on so much. The thing is, like, please, I could probably understand why you'd probably feel like you've missed out on a lot, but I always hope that people know that even if you're new, honestly, like, please don't feel too nervous. And I know I'm probably speaking to a few lurkers out here, and I'm not trying to pull you out of lurk, but I've had a few people where I've found their streams and I've been like, hello, and they've told me that they feel like they're too scared to talk in my chat. Honestly, as long as you're not rude, it's completely fine. And I think it's important to note that, like, a lot of the people here are still relatively new. Really, 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 honestly, very, very welcoming community. It feels like I've been here for years. Yeah, so honestly, like, please don't beat yourself up a little bit about, like, chatting, etc. I honestly, like, more than welcome to. Because somebody mentioned they're like, oh, because, like, your community's full of, like, inside jokes and stuff. And I was like, no, like, I'm just, like, most of the time, like, and especially, like, I like to update people just to make sure, like, you're in on it as well. So please don't ever feel like you can't talk. There's a shop. Oh yeah, no, I have a shop. You can buy, like, prints and paintings and stuff. And stickers. I sell stickers. I create my own packaging as well. Do you want to see? It's an amazing... December 2018. You need to push my shop more. That's where all the giveaways and stuff come from. All of my... Oh, hang on. It's over here. So, okay. Here's... Oh, sugar. So here's the thing. Obviously, this is the giveaways. Well, no, this is like my template, so they're not like the cleanest thing in the world. When you I'm hearing about it too much. So like I create my own custom packaging. So when you order something from the shop, or if you win a giveaway, you get the prints, and they come signed. So I do these of each painting, and then you also will receive inside here a thank you card, and I always write a note on the back and a sticker. Yeah, no, like, yeah. It's because I usually push the shop when we do giveaways. That's usually when I push it. But yeah, no, they all come, and then I create all the packaging myself. But yeah, no, I run the shop as well. Like, that's what I was doing today. I was at the post office sending out all the shop orders. One woman show. That's what I was doing. When I get mine in the mail, I did post your. Yeah, I did post yours today. Hopefully you receive it soon. Would recommend. Also. Oh, hang on. I'll show you. Hang on. Because to be fair, I haven't pushed this in a while. Hang on. Okay, so because of my emotes, thank you so much, Miss Main Panda. Thank you so much. If you buy my stickers, they come like this. They come in a greetings card, with a message. I pre-signed a lot of them because I went to Japan. And then you will get the stickers. And the reason why I do it this way is because I just want to reduce like plastic packaging. So I don't really like sending out plastic, which is why I've done everything. I build everything out of paper. So you get like a card, and I've never sold that as a print. And you'll always get like something exclusive, and then you'll get like the stickers. And so like the only plastic is like the plastic on the sticker. I try to reduce it as much as possible. And I was really thinking that I should start doing like the plastic sleeves, but I was like, I don't want to do plastic. I really don't want to do plastic. So that's why everything comes in like paper. So if you want to get rid of it, you can recycle it. I just didn't want to send out any plastic. The only time I will is to protect a watercolor painting, because I feel like people will buy a watercolor painting and not necessarily hang it up straight away. And so that's the only time I'll use plastic. You don't do things in plastic. Only white people with no ink. Really? Here it's like, if you can crease it up is the rule. If you can like crease it and throw it in the bin, then you can. Although at least that's what I've been told. But regardless, I've made it so like you could still keep stuff in it. It's as an envelope. So I hand make all of these for every order. And so at the beginning of the year, I had a crazy stream. Hi, Falca Jack, how are you doing? I had this crazy stream. It was a week of streaming, and we did 77 giveaways, 52 giveaways, and I had like load of orders as well. And every single one of those went out with personalised handmade packaging. Because it cost too much money to... Really? I didn't know that. Did you hear? Hear about what? Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, no, I make everything. Which is another reason why sometimes your orders might take a little bit longer to be sent out to you, because I will make the packaging. I build everything. The packaging, like the paper just comes as a really long reel, but I cut everything. So the envelope's been designed to fit in the letter envelope, as well as to be able to fit as many prints in as possible. Oh yeah, you like my watercolor paintings? Thank you. So the way they work is, if you order one, I'll repaint that design, so you will always get an original. That's hand painted by me. Oh, minimum wage there. Thank you. It's made so impressive. Yeah, which is why sometimes when people like doesn't really do anything, I'm always like, what? Sometimes I stab myself in the foot, so it takes a little bit longer. Yes, which happened once, and then I cut the side of my finger off making packaging. It's true. There's no absolutely, you're far too kind to me. Thank you so much. But no, I just it's important to me that when you receive it, it feels like a gift, you know? Like, I want you guys to know that I appreciate you all being part of the community, etc. So I was like, well, this can be my way of hoping that you guys will feel valid and, you know, part of a community if I always put like a lot of effort into like the prints, etc. and the orders and the giveaways. So, and the giveaways are activated when we hit a certain amount of subs, and so I try to do that because I think it's nice that you get something back. Hi Cognitive, how are you? They all have memories. Oh, that makes me so happy. The block stamp, what does it say? Mel Croft. That's my signature. You like it? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Cognitive. Nice to hear. I have a wall full of the cool shit that you get from streamers. Oh, cool! The collarbone like crazy. It's wild, isn't it? One of the important things to remember about collarbone is that you shouldn't like shade like in straight lines. The collarbone actually makes more like a bow. That the bird is indeed the word. You know what? I heard about that a long time ago, but I've forgotten. So I'm very glad that you reminded me. Thank you so much. Instruments. Yes. I tend to use, well, this one isn't, but like I tend to use a lot of cheap brushes. I use a lot of crap. One of my favorite things to do is go to like those, especially the 100 yen stores in Japan, or like a Daiso, and buy the makeup brushes. I buy quite a few, and because they're really, really cheap. And I use those. It's just a tool at the end of the day. It should come from you, you know? And like tools can help, but ultimately it's, you know, it's you. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. I got this one. It's really nice and dense and fluffy, and I like to use it to just block, like colour block massive areas. I saw you got gifted a load of craft over this. Oh, I know, Zelina, isn't it so kind of them? I'm actually doing a sponsored paint for them at some point soon. And I was trying to figure out, the thing is, I need to record what I'm doing. So I was thinking that I could do it on Saturday. Ideally, I want to do it on a Saturday, but there would be a lot of faffing around with a background. So you guys might just have to like bear with me while I'm like recording parts of the stream or something, which I know you guys would be completely fine with. It's just like the logistics of it all. Yeah, the cheap Amazon brush packs as well. I've got one of those here. These ones, as long as you know when you get ones, then you know they're bad because the bristles just start falling out, and you're a bit like, oh yeah, I got a bad one. Yeah, Shimetsu, yeah, got him, yeah. A good tool can make a dense person look good. A cheap tool in the hands of a master. But this is the thing that gets me. So here's the thing. I've been doing makeup on the internet for a very long time. Lancelot Apple. Yeah, it's Lancelot Apple. He's going to deny it. He's going to be like trying to laugh it off, I swear to God. I've been doing makeup on the internet for a very long time. And what I have noticed over the years has changed is sometimes people think that they can't do a good makeup look without having specific products. And what I mean by that is sometimes people think that you can't do crazy eyeliner color, like wild eyeliner, different colors, if you don't have every single color in that as an eyeliner. But you can use like the cheaper end, like you can use like a lot of body paints and like, because you're only doing like the eyeliner up around here and stuff around there. Like a lot of the things that used to happen before was you used what you had, and that was like a big thing. Like, oh yeah, I'm using this lip liner, I'm using it to like draw out all of this like cool dragon on the side of my face. But now it seems to me that there is this impression that you have to have specific products to be able to do. And I think that has come from influencers and makeup artists being gifted a lot of these products, so they're using it because they've got it, right? So to me, it makes sense that I would probably use a different coloured eyeliner to do an eyeliner look because I've got the eyeliner, so why wouldn't I use it? But that's only because I've now ended up with quite a large collection. But that's not at all what I used to do. Like, I definitely use what you can, because as you've said, like, you know, use what you've got. That's where you're gonna learn. You can buy all the makeup in the world, but it doesn't mean that you're good at makeup. It won't make you good at makeup. That's gonna come from you. Everything else is but a tool. Right? It has to come from you, and that's where the practice has to come. You can't buy your way to do it. You have to figure it out, and you have to practice. Exactly, it goes with any craft. Like, and obviously, like, because I know makeup, the makeup world very, very well. But who's to say that an artist can't do an insane painting on canvas with lipsticks? I saw an artist doing this really insane one who would put the lipstick on and then she'd keep kissing this canvas. It was wild. And then when you stood back, it made this massive portrait, and it was all made up of like lipstick marks and like kiss marks. It was crazy. But like, is that not the most beautiful thing about art is that you utilize different materials to create something, to create a sculpture. Who says that the sculpture has to be made from stone, right? That it doesn't. Oh, MDI, you are such an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Exactly, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much. I can buy 2 with that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. You are so kind to me, and I will never be able to thank you enough for all that you do for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. The inspirational... I just think people often think that they need to have a lot of expensive equipment to have good results. You don't. You don't need a lot of expensive equipment to... Okay. Hang on. This video. This is impossible. Ruther, how can you be the greatest caster and director the Prismari has ever seen if you can't even get this right? All I ever hear is your mother's daughter, your mother this, your mother that. But this could be... Sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you here for the Prismari Open Day? Welcome on in. I'm Ruther Squallheart. Not decide on the Be So kit from the box. Contains strong which, let's say, has a little magic to it. Be warned, few foul moves and you will end up in Fury Gale. And with the rest
this video is an example.
That was shot exactly where I'm sitting right now. Right? I'm using the exact same setup that I'm using right here that I used to create that video. I created that video for Magic the Gathering last week. I didn't buy anything different. I just painted it as I'm painting now. Sat here. And then I took this thing here, which rests against my chair. And I flipped it the other way around so it's black. And I shot the entire thing here. And then I took it into my programs. But I haven't done anything necessarily. I've taught myself all of that. I haven't hired anyone. I haven't really done anything very specific that would be really hard to do, and that happened with just practice, right? So I had just been practicing animating, and then it just so happened that I was just like, oh, maybe I'll try this, and it worked, right? I can give a novice a 10k tool, they might screw it up, and give a 1k tool and look like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, use what you can. Use what you can. I could have hired a whole studio space to do the whole thing if I wanted to. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. It's fine, you know? We could have hired people to do it. And I'm not saying that, like, you should never hire help. It's more the sense, like, I knew that, I know I've got enough skill to produce something of that level. And I know I've got a short time frame. So I know what I'm capable of. And at the end of the day, it's like I've taught myself enough that I know what I can do. And then if I wanted to, I could have hired like a whole crew and done the most insane video known to man. But like, it's fine. Like, I did that, and that's, you know. How you doing, Billy? And I just think, like, a lot of the time, can I link a clip? Yes, but you'll have to send it to one of the moderators. Marg, are you here? Same way you can buy a plain basic t-shirt £5 in one shop and it'd be £50 in another. It's the way you practice it. I'm thinking for like styling as well. The thing is, like, I think a lot of the time people are really scared to fail. And I think that holds people back. For some reason, it's frightening to not be good at something immediately. But that's so silly because that's how you get good. For body painting, and new paint finally got here. I'm so sorry, Destiny. I'm not quite sure the end. What you mean by the end part of the sentence? But a new paint finally got here. Lots of acting, effort, and help from Ghost. Ghost held the light, but it was mostly me. No mods in the chat listening. Actually, message you can pop it in the Discord then. The only way to move a mountain is by starting with small. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and a lot of the time things come from like just enjoying something. Discord it. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you. I ordered new paint and covers and it got here yesterday. When I started, I ended up being reported and suspended for a day. Really? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. That must be so frustrating. Oh, I mean, at least it's just a day, right? Was anything visible with the pasties? Because sometimes I think they have to be quite perfect. Is the only thing that I can usually think of. But a lot of the time it can be Twitch just being Twitch. Oh, I forgot about the music. Thank you so much. I was listening to it. But why? Why on what? Sorry. Embarrassed other people from pursuing their dreams. Yeah, exactly. And also, obviously, like, I don't know because I only know what you've told me. You have to wear a certain amount of paint on the body before you go live. So I normally wear a lot more. He said yes. See Shimetsu. What? Twitch said why they got back. Oh, sorry, Regan. I thought you were asking me. The lip shading is fine. You like it? Thank you. I'm going to try and soften it around here. I like the shading, make your face look 3D. I don't have to put on my red and blue glasses. He looked very unhappy. See? I told you. What did I tell you? Now you know. Lancelot Apple. Will deny it till the end of time. Apart from the time he didn't deny it just now. I was pretty mad. Any tips on making oil-based paints more opaque? Oil-based? Using cream products? See the reason? My boyfriend emailed them. Oh, okay. And so, obviously, like, I don't know. But a few things. Athena. Okay, I've never personally had that brand, but I mean, I'm sure you've looked into it. So, good night, tea drinking owl. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I got from Amazon. So the only thing that I can say that's like helped me, and I'm not saying like this is the answer or that you've done something wrong. This is just general information. Is that when I go live, I've got the pasties on, and then I've got this, all of this, like this part minimum to here. That's all painted, and everything that's on the actual chest is pretty much finished. I don't want to like paint my chest at all like during the stream, pretty much, because I just don't want to I don't want to draw any more attention to it, because I want the focus of the string to be the body paint and not the body. What else was I gonna say? The pasties, they should be next to invisible. You shouldn't be able to really see like two outlines, etc. And sometimes you can hide that very well with things like detail. I recommend, if you're gonna go live with white paint, just be really careful, because white goes on opaque. and it dries down translucent. So when you put it on and then press live, by the time you're live, it might be semi see-through, which is obviously a problem. With the chat, keeping it as clean as possible. This is the stuff that I've found for me that works. Keeping it clean. A lot of the time is like it's intention and focusing on the body paint and not the body. I don't know about this one, but I've heard people mentioning things like camera angles as well. Yeah, they're like silicone pasties. Okay, I've never used the silicone ones. I always use the fabric ones. I always use these ones, the satin ones. But yeah, I'm not 1,000% obviously, like, I don't really know. But I have seen it happen to a lot of people, like, undeservingly. The only thing I will say is I don't have any power, and a lot of people think I do. I don't have any power to get anyone unbanned. I have no power to do that. I have no contacts that can do that. Yes, I am a Twitch partner. I email my partner rep once a year. That's it. Like, I don't speak to anyone from Twitch. I don't chat to staff. They don't know who I am. So a lot of people have said to me before, like, why aren't you doing anything? I don't have any power. I don't have any power to do anything. Yes, I've had front page before. That was for charity streams. So I got front page through third party people who worked with Twitch on the other side. I never had it, like, through them myself. And when I've got front page on the other times, it's always been for, like, the small looks. Apart from one time. No, that was for a charity. No, I lied. Yeah, so it's only ever been for charity. So when I get the front page stuff, it's always for, like, these. Have a mod and have clear rules. Yeah, you have to be really quite careful, making sure the chat's really, like, well moderated. This is all, like, I feel like none of this is really too helpful for you, especially because it's like, I mean, it's happened now. At least it was a day and not like an indefinite. But yeah, I'm sorry you've gone through it. It's really not. I've seen a few people having issues with it, but if anything, like, I always wear a lot more paint just to be careful. I try to be quite careful with a lot of the stuff on, because I didn't know if I should try again. I mean, it's completely up to you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you should and shouldn't do. Yeah, it's frustrating. Chaplin, thank you so much. 6 month Rooskies, thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are pink today. Hi Rexia, how are you, lovely? Yeah, no, I'm sorry I can't really help, like, too much. Pink AF, I feel like I'm forgetting how pink I am. Satai, thank you so much. 31 month streak. Holy heck. My face is always opaque, but not the body. Maybe that had something to do with it. I haven't tried this oil-based paint that you've spoken of, so I don't know. Did you set it with powders? I've used cream, but I haven't used any of it. I'm really sorry. I'm not really being helpful for you at all. You're helping. I feel like I'm so nervous. I'm so sorry. I have to use a lot of paint. Yeah, and so I'm not really familiar with the kind of paint or the brand that you're using. So, but I mean, like, if you've used it before, then I'm sure, like, you've got more of an idea than me. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate that. But yeah, a lot of the time people seem to think I've got some kind of magical power. Or like somebody at Twitch that I can be like, unban that person. I don't. I don't have anything like that. I don't have any power. I have nothing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Shane? Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you so much, lovely. Exactly, Destiny. Like, I don't know. That I would love to see is a motivator back diving into pool watching all the paint melt off. Hi, Theo. How are you? I'm so sorry. That's gone completely underneath all of this. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, lovely? I was going to read you. How was your stream? Did you get some more of the bookmarks done? Mandel, the paint doesn't come off that way. That's not at all how the paint comes off. It has to come off in the shower with like you scrubbing at it. So it would just like stay. How are you doing, Neutron? Thank you so much. 23 months is crazy. How are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. My name's mcroft07. Everyone called me Mel. I'm a makeup artist and body paint streamer here on Twitch, and this is some of my previous work today. I'm doing like a pop art inspired piece. Hi, Robertson Jasmine. How are you? Almost 2 years is crazy. Is crazy. That helped advise you, or are there other... Oh, I'm assuming you're not talking to me, AC, right? We were productive, and thank you for the wonderful. Just have to get up earlier tomorrow for my... Oh, exciting! I'm happy for you. I'm so gel. I'm doing well, thank you so much, Jasmine. So it's basically 2 years since you and Soph did the patrols. I can't really remember, to be honest. A lot's happened since then. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Glee. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The wrong tag. What? What do you mean the wrong tag? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome everybody to my small look today, because I said, I'm confused, as per usual here, I said at the beginning of the stream, I was like, guys, I've got a bunch of contracts that I need to sign off stream, so today's stream is going to be really short, I'm so sorry. And then I was like, and then we got to like me showing like my inspiration for the stream, which by the way, you can find these two artists if you do !who. And then I was like, man, I really want to use the yellow wig. Oh, thank you so much, Kaboo. How are you doing? If you want the playlist, you can just do !playlist. It's a royalty-free metal playlist on YouTube. How dare you? Well, I had pretty like I've had like a pretty insane couple of days with a lot of like really awesome emails, etc. And then I was like, oh my god, like I wasn't necessarily like, oh, I'll get the stream over and done with. I was like, hey, I'll just do like a shorter look today. Anyway, and then I was like, oh well, screw that. Like, I'd really like to do, I want to wear my yellow wig. So here we are. I've done all this so that I can wear the yellow wig. Not my AirPod dying while I'm watching on mobile, so the stream starts playing full volume. I'm like, no worries, lovely, no worries. I mean, I hope you managed to figure out the paint as well, by the way. The oil, did you say it was a thinner? A very valid reason. Yes. Yes. Sounds like a male thing to do. You see this? This was going to be the part that was pink. Look at us now. You see the issue? You see the issue that I have with myself? I can't even trust myself. I can't even trust myself. But this part's going to be like me normal. I can't trust myself. 0 to 100 real quick. What's new here? The thing is, like, this is the thing. I can't trust I don't believe myself. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to just do a small look today. Psych, Mel. I swear down. Sometimes even I'm like, oh, we haven't done a TikTok. So extra. Yes, I inverted. Sugar. You know, I did the inverted challenge 2 years ago, and I didn't realise that while I was doing the inverted challenge, I inverted it. So I highlighted the highlighted areas. And I did it wrong. It's on my Be Right Back screen. Hang on, I'll show you it. It's this one, look. I think it's the first video that plays. Sorry, can we just like let's have a look. Okay, this side, it's all going well, all good. Yeah, no, but here's the thing. Let me get through it. Look, the highlighted areas are highlighted. Then I just contoured the other areas, and then I got confused with that inner part of the eye. Look, it's completely wrong. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever, and I realised this at the very end of the stream. Right, look. Okay, so like, right, cool. So then I've done, like, cool. Whatever. I did the whole thing wrong. You can see here I highlighted the cheekbone, right? Because I got so confused. Now let me tell you something. That look, because it was a trend, my version got featured in an online article about 12 of the best inverted makeup looks as part of the inverted makeup trend. I mean, it worked out in the end. Creativity 6 Everyone is their own worst critic. I fooled everyone. Nobody knows. They just had to know that it was like blues. And then it got featured in something, and I was like, oh, it's playlist. Is there a story with the way that your eyebrow is? Oh yeah, no, I shaved it off. No, it is a really, really hard story, actually. I got into a fight with a ruler, and the ruler won. And you never forgot it since. Reminded daily, yes. It's really touchy. I really struggle to talk about it. A ruler. Yeah. What happened was, I flicked this at my face so hard that the end of my eyebrow just fell off. As you can see, this is almost like the same width. But I just so when I flicked it at my face, you see how that's the same width there? I like hit myself on both sides, magically, so hard that the rest of the hair here, it just fell out, like, and then, so this is actually a perfect imprint of the width of this ruler. Eyebrow. Yeah, it was a really difficult Tuesday. Hi Taco, how are you? Eyebrows just go yeet sometimes. They do. They do. It's hard, you know? It's hard. The shockwave ripped. It did. On both sides. Like this eyebrow ends here and starts here. Again, the same width. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. About your adventure climbing up the tree with my saw. Oh! Yeah, I sawed some of the branches off. I didn't cut myself on the saw, I cut myself on the tree, but but like, you know, I managed it, it's not a problem. You tried taking your out, but the eyebrows, they just got to it instead, right? See? Yeah. The canon. The law of my eyebrows. eyebrow. Sacrifices for art made, always. Bye, May. Thanks for spending some time here. Now I don't have to pretend to work. Yay! Okay, cool. Cool, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Oh, is she? A series? That's fun. What's my favourite? Old school, I guess? Oh, yours is inspired from a blonde wig. Yes. Well, the reason why I'm doing the whole look is because of the blonde wig. I mean, like, I was really inspired by seeing like these two, and then I was like, oh my god, I would love to like combine those two together. And now here we are. Giant scar on my forehead. I can tell a great story about how I got into the fight. Nope, just had a seizure and just fell off a bar stool. Oh my goodness. It's, yeah, I have like this. I have a scar on my arm. It's kind of hard to see. But it's really, really random. And it's just where I got scratched by a cat when I was a child. It's nothing exciting. So, spell patch not painted around the eye, but everything else is going to be the definition. Yeah? Yeah? Do we have different definitions? Why do I feel like we might have different definitions? I feel like we're not like, our like ideas aren't lining up right now. I don't know what's giving me this inkling, but I could tell the kids you were related to Harry Potter with my scar on my forehead. It's true. You could. It would be a good story to tell. Oh. That was the eyeliner that sucks. No wonder I felt like I couldn't see anything. I just thought it was me. Much better. Small amount of paint left when she's done. Around the outline. What is that? The teardrop. Oh no, it's the waterline. Oh Jesus, Mandel. Right. Cool. Now, let us sit and eat. I will never forget that joke in Hannah Montana. When Billy Ray Cyrus was doing dad jokes, and he was like, and they were doing dad jokes about food, and he always said, "Let us sit and eat." And I've always thought about that every time I see a lettuce. Let us sit and eat. Where the bloody hell did I? Oh, it's here. Lettuce. Alrighty, hang on, let's do some fakery here. Cool, great, now that's out of the way. What's next? Goals got. Oh, I do need to update. Okay, one sec. Okay, great. Right, let me actually just like put this on, and then we'll update the goal. Okay, great. What is Gang Beasts? Oh my goodness, Gang Beasts is such an epic game. And the last time we played as a community, I bring my squad in, and I've got Chris, Meg, and Elise, and we are all terrible at Gang Beasts together. However, when we come together, we have to basically wrestle. And the last time we played it, we exhausted ourselves, and there was a lot of tears involved. It was a very, very tears of laughter, basically. And there came about like 30 clips from that whole stream. It was such a fun stream. It was so silly. Like, just so ridiculous, the way that the streamer happened. So, oh, I do need to get some more, as per usual. That one was Overcooked. Overcooked is the stressful cooking game, which is also very, very fun. Gang Beasts is the one where there's a lot of wrestling involved. Actually, the Gang Beasts team retweeted they do a thing called Glitch of the Day, and I can show you actually, I think I can, hang on. Can I put the, did I, because I downloaded the clip yesterday. Let me have a look. Oh my god, here it is. Okay. Hang on.
I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck against the door. I'm stuck against the door.
You have to pay attention.
No!
To this. This one's me.
Okay.
Elise's character.
Elise, I'd appreciate it. I'm stuck on one right now.
Just got her head. There's no hole in the door. It glitched, and her head got stuck. And then this bad guy is trying to pull her out. The cat is Chris. The last. I'd say the last one standing, but we've got Elise here. So her head's stuck in the door.
I can't do anything.
And even the NPCs couldn't pull her out.
I think there's a bug.
My favourite moment is at the end where Elise says, "I think there's a bug." Really? Do you think so? Because the thing about that game is like you don't really know what's going on. I'm still laughing. That clip kills me every time. I dug it out yesterday because I wanted to watch it again because it makes me so happy. And then I sent it, and then they did retweet it as glitch of the day. what is going? Because the thing is like, because it's so intense with like you trying to wrestle with these like potato sack monsters that you're not paying attention to what's really going on with your friends. Or at least we weren't anyway. And so when I only found out what was happening with Elise when I died, and it cut to her. She'd been stuck the entire time. So they're my three of my closest friends ever, and we always have like fun goals where we'll like play games together, and that's one of the games which we like playing together, which is just, it's so ridiculous. So it's always nice bringing our little squad back together. What raises that money? What raises the number? It's subscribers. I suppose this this clip speaks to me. Yeah, so it is subscribers, which is why you'll see it go up and down. I don't know if I've actually ever seen your game glitch or like bug out though, Vrexia. I feel like I've always been there when it hasn't. I'll tell you what, when you played that song, I had never heard the song before, and I thought it was part of the game. Would kill for you for to. Oh, we actually have a crew of us who are going to play Left 4 Dead, but we're just trying to find the right time to play. To be fair, I should contact them again because it's been 6 months. So there's a bunch of us who do want to play Left 4 Dead together as a 4. And it's Meg is in that one. But then the other two will be different people. Because the other two people also like Left 4 Dead. There's so many bugs that I still find. Really? I feel I've never seen one. I've never seen you come across one. I don't think LA is happy though for you know his name. He's not speaking to you now. See, I told you, he'll just get Mardy. What did I say? He'll just get Mardy. I know, right? Shretsus. Is he not speaking to you now? He's just really moody. What did I say? Now he's going to have a go at me. Mel, why are you telling everybody my name? Like, he's having a day. Is things not going well for him today? Okay, cool. I hope his day gets better. Yes, and we'll send good vibes to him. Oh, I forgot the music again. I'm so sorry. I was listening to it. I was having a great time. I think that's even more so acceptable, Olivia. I think that will do perfectly. Music. Oh, wait, I just put it back. Is it still not there? There was one time in my life where I went to go visit somebody and they had a load of puppies and they were all like running all over me and it was the greatest day of my life. No, I don't think anything's topped it since. I can't decide if I should do actual eyeshadow on this or if it's more... I'll tell you what, let's do shading around the eye first. We love shading. Nothing tops a pile of kittens. I feel like I like cats, but I'm definitely much more of a puppy person. I like dogs a lot. I wish to have a dog one day. Oh my god! I've just got about 30 messages on my phone. Pile of happy kittens, although otherwise razors. Good night, Absolute. Thank you so much for spending some time here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, everything's going off. Oh my goodness, I just wanted to check the email. The email. I just wanted to just wanted to look at the email. I got an email, that's all I wanted to look at. Everything's fine. like it. Yeah, I was inspired by these two pictures here, and I wanted to like combine them. But the cat, cute. There is a cat which has been hanging out in the back garden here, and it's called Joey. Joey seems really nice. We were playing with Joey. We don't have any cat toys, so we were trying to like entertain Joey with sticks. We were like turning branches into cat toys. Yep, sounds about right. Everything's fine. Lilith, this is me trying to do a small makeup look today. At the beginning of the stream, I give a 15-minute speech about how I couldn't do a really long makeup look today. You see this space? This space was meant to be pink. But lo and behold, my extra gene kicked in and was like, oh, well, if you do that, well, then you won't get to wear the yellow wig. And I was like, oh, all right, I'll just invert the whole thing. All right, cool, no problem. A box or paper bag works. Oh, I don't have a paper bag. So we were playing with branches. Joey seemed to just like sitting out in the sun though. No bikers today. It wouldn't be you without extra. Now you see that, yes, there is that. Sometimes I hate me for it because I'm like, oh, it's just really, really. When I try to do makeup, I always look like a clown. Hey, but it's the best clown around, okay? The nicest clown. You own the clown. Clown makeups are in, okay? Believe in you. I'm sure you do a really good clown. The best I've ever seen. You're the best. A clown. So sorry. Would it be unprofessional to answer an important company call in this look? It's just work makeup. I don't see the issue. Yeah, I don't see why not. You can be like, just pretend that you're painting. My painting answered the phone. If there's an easy way and a hard way, you will always choose the hard way. Yes. Yes. But it always works out in the end. It's fine. My zodiac sign? Oh, yeah? Nobody tell. Oh, Lilith, do you want to try and guess? We can do like 20 questions. And then you can see if you can get it right. This look is fire already. Thank you so much. But my memory has been on the fritz. That's okay. Don't you worry. Virgo. No. That's part of them. No. By the way, I'm totally not going to get offended by this. That's not my main one. I don't think. Well, no, I know it's not. I just can't remember if it's one of my others. Like the rising of the moon or whatnot. Virgo tends to Brunhilde. Which tendencies would you say? Judging by the way you act like me and my son, I'd say either Cancer or Capricorn then. Do you feel like you lean more towards one than the other? What? Overly critical. Are you... I mean, fair enough. Alright. Lilith, if you do exclamation mark star sign, it gives you the full it gives you the full thing. Because I can't remember. You want to say? Okay, yeah. If you do exclamation mark star sign, it comes up. I am a Capricorn, Virgo, Leo. What part gave it away, Lilith? Wow. For a while, I thought I was a Capricorn, Leo. I don't know what any of this means. Apart from that means I work a lot, which I do. Hi, Scotty. How are you doing? What have you missed? When I was a child, I tried to pay for everything in pennies. It was meant to be $3.99, but I was absolutely chaotic as a child and gave them 400 1p coins at the Scholastic Book Fair. I brought the house phone to school when I was in high school and got cried, so I asked them to confiscate it because I thought it was going to ring. It wasn't going to ring. And then I tried to call my mum to tell her that I had the house phone. Well, obviously I had the house phone, so that didn't really work out. And I was meant to do a makeup look today that was this area being pink, but because I'm too extra, and I was like, well, then I won't get to wear the yellow wig. We inverted it, even though I've got a bunch of contracts to sign after the stream. So... pretty much to catch you up. That's where we got to. Because my son, my mum and my sister, really? Leo likes being in the spotlight now. What can I say? Here I am. I'm here all week. I'm not. I'm here Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday. Last week I was here all week. Hope you can give us a gentle reminder again nearer the date of my birthday. You need to use the trial if you do music for the paint. The trial? Will I get in trouble? The Leo in you likes being extra. Yeah, maybe I do like it a little bit. Bye, Pete. See you later. I'm just tired. Overly long day. Oh, yeah, you're off furlough now, aren't you? You're back at work, eh? Wait, by the way, I haven't read your last message. I'm really sorry. I got distracted. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Stick in the Discord. Mel Extra. What? I've never heard of this. Who? Guys... name one time I've been too extra. Yeah, it's really silly. I tried to do like a really like a high quality video for TikTok today after we were having discussions about it. I haven't checked it, but I'm pretty sure it's just done poorly. And I was like, but like my reels are doing okay. I don't know. I'll probably just upload it to Twitter. I love pop art, especially the measles faces. I don't know what you mean by that one. I'm so sorry, Underleveled. The one time you agreed to a painting ghost on stream. the Dodge makeup, the donkey makeup. I don't know. I don't know. Let's pick one, shall we? Hello, what? What? Where's my mum text me? She's in the next room. Okay, she's texted to say that the spoon is still stuck in the bowl. His name and he arrived and then summoned. What time is it? It is 10:30 p.m. at night. Provides a list. I said name one. Literally. We had one job to name one. Also, guys, I've been watching... Oh, guys, here's the thing. I finished The Boys, and then I finished, and now I'm on season 2 of Harley Quinn, the animated show. Which, I'll be honest, I'm finding it really hard to not think of Penny from The Big Bang Theory. That's quite tricky for me. Was Green Alien a very funny extra? Oh, that one. See, the thing is, I don't even class that as being extra. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's just something I would just do on like a Tuesday. I'm Cancer Sun with Pisces rising and Scorpio Moon. Help! I just figured it out. Oh my gosh, I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds like you need assistance. Runehilda. I need to give that show a try. It looks pretty funny. Wait, which one, Scotty? The boys or Harley Quinn? Lots of water. What does that mean? Thank you, Crimson. I need a refresh. Scorpio is vengeful. Harley Quinn, I love The Boys. Yeah, The Boys was really fun. It was a lot more fun than I anticipated it to be. I thought I wouldn't really find it that fun. I hate Homelander because I hate the fact that he does this. Like when he smiles and this part of his lips touch, but not these. You know? I understand this is hard because I'm pink, but I just it makes me so mad. I see him and I just feel like you're and then who else was doing that reason? Oh, John Walker would do it as well. And I'm like, you you Homelander's like what America sees himself as what the rest. He's scary. He's so frightening. Like you see him and you just think like, oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's crazy. Homelander freaks me out. No, absolutely, Xavier. Because obviously I'm referring to the character, but the actor's done a really, there's a lot of really good actors in it. My favourite is Ashley. I love Ashley so much. Because everything, she's always like in this permanent state of like like I see her and you know when you look at someone you just think you're not paid enough. Like her character in the show, Ashley, no matter what Vought pay you, it's not enough for what you get put through. Doppelganger, yeah, oh my god, there's so many hi Monarch, how are you? There's so many there's so many cool and interesting characters in the show. I think my favourite is Ashley. I was really happy to see Gus Fring in there. Also, Gus Fring is in the Harley Quinn. I don't know the actors. I don't know actors' names. That was so cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, I need to pee. I will pee in a second. Did you see the Nevers fight scene Sunday? No. Carl Urban. Is that Gus Fring? Is that his name? I don't know actors' names. I don't know. Is that his name? Me. You. Need to run, Mel. No worries, lovely. I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Aussie guy, forget his name. The Aussie guy. Oh, he's Butcher! Oh! Ah. Over astrology too. I love it, Runehilda. You're like certified, licensed astrologer of my channel minimum. Okay, upgrade. You know me better than me. Certified. Yeah. I don't know anything about star signs, I just think they're fun. But you, love it. I love it. What days am I streaming this week? Today, obviously. So sorry. Today, Thursday, and Saturday. Say hello to Brazil. Ah, how are you doing? I'm not so keen on his British accent. I'll be honest. It feels like sometimes I feel like he's trying to be a very, very British Jack Sparrow. But I like his character. I'm just not so keen necessarily on the on the accent. It feels not right to me. However, there are about 30,468,000 million accents in the UK. So who am I to judge? He looks like my... Hey! Urban is Kiwi. Billy Butcher is Kiwi. New Zealand. No. I know what Kiwi means, but I didn't know he was from New Zealand. I just the more you know. See, I don't know anything about actors or actresses. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, it's so nice seeing Gus Fring in Vought. Oh, and I'm so happy that Penny from Big Bang Theory is in Harley Quinn. Look at his IMDb. Yeah, you see, I don't tend to. I'll be honest with you. I don't tend to look at IMDb very much. The only time I look at it is when I can't place something, and then I have to go on this epic journey to try and figure out where the last time I saw someone was. I don't really take too much of an interest in, like, actors, etc. Which is why I never know who any of them are. Do I like bubble tea? Yes. Very much so. I've never had bubble tea. I like it. It's not for everyone. Not a lot of people. Some people really don't like the texture, but that's, I mean, it's up to you. That was what I had when I got my university degree, because they tell you what you get before, like, the ceremony, obviously. And I suddenly became illiterate because I couldn't read the paper. And then when I found out what I got, I was like, oh. And then I panicked, and then we had a bubble tea shop on campus, and I ran there and I got myself a celebratory bubble tea. And then I think I just went home. That was it. I think I was done for the day. I think I went home, and I part of me feels like I went home and watched Storage Hunters. Yeah, that was it, really. Look at me, faking, applying the makeup for Instagram. What did I study at university? Graphic design. Hi Alex, how are you? Guys, I really need to pee. If you could just give me like 2 minutes, because I'm also going to refill this, not with pee, but with water. I'm just going to do a quick be right back, okay? 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Really, Lilith? My birthday's New Year's Eve. Guys, Ghost has a new obsession with tape dispensers. He's really obsessed with the idea of a tape. Remy, thank you so much for 4 months. Yes, soon. I just can't decide on how I want to do the headpiece. That's all. I thought I had an idea, but I just really, it's not. I didn't feel comfortable enough with the idea, so that's why I haven't done it yet. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you so much. I just don't want any of them to like lack because I was lazy for one. Saving the best till last, yeah. And then I'm building all of this crazy stuff for Libra. And I realised today that the chain never arrived for Libra, so I complained, and then I got a refund, so I need to rebuy the chains. Which is kind of annoying, but I mean, like, it is what it is. Like, it's been lost in the post, so whatever. They're so great. Thank you so much, Remy. I really, really appreciate that, lovely. Thank you. I have been really, really enjoying them. Each time I want to make sure that when I do it, it's not like a throwaway look. I want you to be able to look at your star sign and be like, oh my God, yes, that's so me. You know what I mean? A VHS tape dispenser? What? What do you mean? Even more excited now. I have the crab. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do everything else. Oh, are you in between? What, are you in between them? Sudden's obsession with star signs recently. I don't really know. I don't really know anything about star signs. So the reason why I got into star signs for makeup was because I find it really hard to come up with my own ideas and my own original designs. A lot of the time what I've always done is I've recreated characters, right? Thank you so much, Phlogiston, thank you. And I've never really been good at it. So I told myself that one of the good things. Oh, Craig, you can do it. Alex, you can all. It's like I'm just mashing up these two designs from Pop Art. So I told myself if I based it on something that does exist, then maybe that would be a good way to like begin. And so because people have like obviously because there's star signs, etc., and it gives you kind of like what they mean, etc. I was like, well, this gives me some kind of basis to learn how to do an original character. Because I've got some information about it, and then I can interpret it. I didn't really anticipate that a lot of people would feel very strongly about my representation of them. However, I've never really like taken too much thought or consideration into them. I think they're really fun, but that's kind of like how I've ended up here, really, with them. I think they're fun. I don't know if I really think too much about them, but at the same time, I just think they're fun. I kind of feel like, you know what? If your horoscope tells you... Oh, guys, we can read my daily horoscope. If your horoscope's going to tell you that you're going to have a great day, and you go on and have a great day, like, that's great. Like, I'm just... You know what? Power to you. So, I don't really mind. But that's kind of like... Yeah, I think that'll work. But that's kind of how I've ended up here with them. I will say it's a bit nerve-wracking because every time I do a look on TikTok, people are like, when are you doing Virgo? I want it to represent me. And I'm like, oh, look, good evening, Melcroft. It's Tuesday, April 27. Today at a glance, cry in the ocean. I wish I was joking. Mel, cry in the ocean. Cry. Okay. Power in thinking and creativity, spirituality, social life and sex and love. Pressure in routine and trouble with self. Is that because I was late to stream today? Today through until Thursday. Are you crying in the mirror? Today, should we do radio voice? Today, your entire perception of reality is coloured by a mood. You forget to make the bed. You let the cups pile up in your room. You're up all night with racing thoughts. Become one with whatever you are doing, completely forgetting yourself. Throw your attention at the moment. You already know how to express yourself, and that's a start. Do fresh air, extra snack, and water bottles. Don't sore loser, roving, pick fights. Peaking tomorrow at 1 p.m. Memorize Shakespeare with an Earth Mars. You don't have to act without thinking things through. A water sun won't see you like the lead role in your own imaginary Lifetime movie. Even if you are blaming everyone else but yourself, they can remind you to let people see your shadow. Learn from water suns and avoid air moons. How to handle this period. You are more out there than you think. Your moon is in Leo. This means you are built to withstand spectacle. In fact, this is what fuels you. This lonely time will not crush you. Trust your brightness. Learn from me. Here I am. Bye, Alex. See you soon. Extra snack sounds good. My horoscope told me today that I had to have an extra snack. And do you know what? I thoroughly believe in star signs right now. I've never believed in star signs more. It told me to have an extra snack and water bottles. And to cry in the ocean. We didn't forget about that part. We didn't forget about crying. I'm not really that upset today, to be honest with you. I'm pretty happy. You are craving a good time, Cancer, yet the universe seems to be throwing roadblocks in your way to finding one. The richly creative Scorpio moon spends the day sending energy towards your desire to get on stage of your own and shine. Yet, Luna's handful of hard cosmic connections can make for a difficult day. Lean into your creative process if you find yourself struggling. I never relate to the star signs. Shimetsu, I'm just not sure you're doing confirmation bias correctly. No, I'm winding you up. Yeah, the thing is, like, I just think they're a lot of fun. Personally, I think they're fun. But as is, like, they're not for everyone. Anyway, my new favourite excuse is, it's not my fault, I'm a Capricorn. It's not my fault. I can't help it. Oh, Lilith. Automod was like, no. No. Luna stays. Wow. Rude. La da da, la da da. Anyway, so that was one of the reasons why I started doing the star signs as makeup looks, is because I was like, damn, like I really suck at doing original designs of things, which is why a lot of the time I do like mashups of things, because I'm like just like playing. To be fair, I enjoy doing the mashups, but one of the reasons why I started doing them for a long time is because I wanted to like do something that was different. So just turning myself into character after character on weekdays, because you know I love doing it, but I wanted to try and do something a bit different for a while. And then I was like, hey, like maybe I could do some zodiac. Well, I got paid by a company to do a cool makeup look, and then the theme we went for was written in the stars, and I tried to do Capricorn. And a lot of people really liked it, and I was like, hey, well, I might as well use this as an opportunity to start Zodiacs, because that's a good way for me to try and practice doing original character designs. Because I was also like, what's the worst that's going to happen? Virgo. Virgo is the worst. The gauntlet still hasn't arrived, by the way. You'll know when the gauntlet arrives, because I will show you. Alien, really? Luna. I love how you're like, Luna needs to... Also, guys, do you know what's really crazy? Oh, so those of you... Melvin Random Thought, did you see the meme I made of you a few days ago? No, I did not. I'm very sorry. Because otherwise, I'm sure I would have brought it immediately to my memory. I went through the general chat in Discord, and I saw the discussion about Captain America's shield and the lightsaber, but I wasn't sure if you guys actually came to a conclusion on that. What was I going to tell you guys? So for those of you who don't know, the past few days have been a little crazy. I actually had a company reach out to me and asked... and they asked me if they could license one of my TikToks. And I was like, what? And they told me the company that it was for. And I was like, is this a joke? Like, this has to be a joke. This isn't real. Like, it was just physically not possible that this was happening. Anyway, it's happening now, and I've sold them a license to use my video to be used in cinema. They were like, oh, what is it? How much is it going to cost? And I was like, I was like, how to? So that was pretty crazy. I've passed the past few days. I've been doing emails and emails and emails and emails. So it's been a really wild 7 million box cinema tickets. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually tell you who it's for yet or anything. No idea. So I'm going to go through the contracts first and stuff. Pixie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'd love to be approached by people like that, but I'd also have no idea what to charge. No, same. I was like, and then I got to a point where I just threw a number at them that I thought was quite high, and then they came back. Well, initially it was just to use in advertising, and I was like, yeah. So I threw a number at them that I honestly thought was quite high, and then they came back and was like, hey, like, we really like the video. How much would it be to charge for cinema? And I was like, I just threw another number at them. I was like trying really hard to figure it out because I've never quoted for this before. Bits. I asked for bits. 1 million. This was a TikTok that I did 2 years ago that I hated the look that much that I never posted it to Instagram because I was like, oh, whatever, doesn't matter. They dug it up and I got paid a lot of money. Thank you so much, Country Boogie. Thank you so much for the bits, my friend. Thank you. Global release with merchandise range. No, they just, the company who it's for is absolutely nuts. So what TikTok is it asking for a friend? No, it'll be so obvious if I tell you which one it is. I need to read the contracts first, which is why I was like, I'm going to do a short stream today. Lo and behold, here I am. And then also Magic the Gathering, the company who get me the work with Magic the Gathering, they sent me this today. Because of the video that we did for them. Look, they sent me flowers. I never get flowers. They said, oh my god, they match me. How nice. I got this from a company sent me flowers. That's really nice. Are those snapdragons? I don't know, Runehilda, which colour, and I can show you, I can pick it out and I can show you. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just, I know how to paint roughly and that's it. I don't know. The pink ones. Here, Runehilda, is this a snapdragon? You can, what? Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pixie. The last thing I need is another thing that talks here. The last thing we need is that. It is a snapdragon. Okay, how do I make it talk? Oi. 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 Clip the snapdragons. I clipped them. Oh, you clipped it. Wait, foxglove? I think that's the name of a flower, isn't it? I don't know. You pinch the sides. As Runehilda says. Oh, they snap if you pinch them. I think I've done this wrong. Wait, what? You pinch the sides. I feel scared of it. Like, what is it going to make a noise? It's not doing anything. Are we trying to figure out what the light pink flowers? Apparently we can make them talk. Okay, apparently they can chat. Wait, do my content for me. Stream for me. I'll go do the contract. I really want some chewing gum right now. I have no idea what could possibly give you that. I'm scared that it's gonna make a really loud noise and then I'm gonna drop the entire thing on the floor. Feed me. Oh, yeah, if you gently squeeze the sides on the bottom part, they kind of pop open. I think I'm killing it. It's not going to make a noise, okay. I think I'm doing this really wrong. Lilith's like, recycling. Am I doing it wrong? Grabbing the holy one. At the corners of the mouth. I'm so sorry. Which part is the mouth? Can you tell I don't get flowers very often? Is it obvious? They are, aren't they, tacos? Can I post a clip in chat? Snapdragons. I mean, you'll get. It won't go through anyway. You'll have to pop it in the Discord because it will look like to you've posted a link, but to us it'll be 3 asterisks. Look at the flower, the one that has bloomed. This one. This one. Oh! Oh, because, like this. Like that. Like it can, like, talk. Like that. It's like a mouth. Like this. Like this thing. Across. Yes, but you pinch the sides. Stop. You're hurting me. Yeah, like that. It'll look like Tor's 3 asterisks and no link. because they're connected there. Oh, I see. I see. It works better on the bigger ones. Okay. I think, well, they're quite soft. I think I might have to wait for some of them to be a bit better. Oh, I've got one. I've got one. Look, I've got one here. Look, here, here, here. Do it again. Do it again, you mug. Where is it? Okay, I swear it was working. I swear down. I got... Which one was it? I swear I made it do it. I swear. Talking to the flowers. I see what you mean because they look like mouths. I don't know. I just was like general flowers. Thank you for the general flowers. It's very nice of them. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Where was I? Oh, we were doing this thing. Oh, nice. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, no, I did see this. I did see this one. I'm sorry, I thought you meant a picture. Yes. He'll flit. Hi, Ducky, how are you? Oh, congratulations, Ducky. Congratulations, lovely. You must be so happy. You must be over the moon, eh? Congratulations, lovely. Oh my god, what a great day for you, eh? That's awesome. Big congratulations are in order. What are you going to do for the rest of the day? Play video games for the night. Oh my goodness, I love the plans. What video games do you think you'll play tonight? Minecraft, to be honest. I'm just gonna annoy my friends, and I am no to do. What? I haven't played Minecraft in maybe like 10 years. Lies. 9. Oh, as I'm known to do. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you for the translation. I was a little lost there. As I'm known to do. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, as long as you all have fun, that's the main thing. But again, congratulations on passing. Oh my gosh, it must be such a relief off your shoulders. I'm a decoder. Look at you, certified decoder. I'm trying to decide what makeup I should do on the on my normal eye. Or if I should even do any makeup on it. Maybe I should just do like really small makeup. For a small look today. Thank you so much, Olivia. Yeah, this is one of my small looks today. Maybe we just do like a tiny, tiny, tiny wing. Be a bit tricky in this brow pencil. Yeah, so I think if I just do like a really soft, something quite soft, then it might... Do 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 do. Can February, March, May. Have you ever had a paint stain skin? Yep, all the time. But it comes off the next day. It's never anything to worry about, to be honest with you. Don't let it like scare you. All the time. You know what, Olivia? There was one stream I did, and here's the thing, and this is how I know you guys are the real deal, right? I did one stream where I had one eye painted green because it was stained green, right? The reason why was because I had turned that eye into Mike Wazowski earlier on in the day because I thought it was really funny. And during this stream, not one person in the chat questioned why half of my face and my eye was green. And that's how I know that you guys just assume this is my state of being. Like, you guys get it, you know what I mean? The real deals. I heard that as pit stains, and I thought you meant armpits. Oh, sometimes it stains my armpits. On your Insta, I was scrolling through once. The character art, not the same. Yes. I'm more confused when you're like a blank canvas. Yes, when I'm like at the beginning of the stream. The only time I'll do something with like no makeup on, I don't with like a lot of the makeup already done on a face and chest stream is if there's a front page day. I'll just get loads of stuff done beforehand so it looks convincing by the time we're on front page. Oh my god, Crimson. I know, right? It would be nice. Too many secret paints. I haven't done secret paints in a while. Oh no, that's a lie. I did one last week. Why am I like this? But then it was revealed. Hi, is it alright if we have it in English, please? I have long lower lashes. It's a pain to put mascara on them without making a mess. You know what, Olivia? There was a girl at school and she would always refuse to do it because she said that they made her eyes look like spiders. Oh, it's exclamation mark E. I think I rub my eyes too much to have eyelash. Just rub them all off. Okay, so I'm not sure what they're gone. They disappeared when you rubbed them off too hard one time. I'm not sure what colour lens to wear. I really don't. Oh, it's fine. It's been timed out now, I think. Yeah, it got timed out. I'm not sure what contact lens to put in for the pop art eye, and I think it might make more of. We might be able to come to a unanimous decision when I put the wig on. So let me put this eyelash on after I pull off all the glue from the previous 30,000 times I've worn this eyelash, because it's my favourite one. Touch my face. Well, that's when my makeup actually helps me. Yeah, same! Yeah, I normally use the Google Translate as well. It's very helpful. Oh, I should really get rid of that eyeliner. Did not have that. Oh, it's from my very first PR. My very first PR list. Oh my gosh. And so that's what I was going to say earlier. And so actually when I was reading the contracts earlier, I briefly read them before the stream. To my surprise, it was from a company who I actually used to really want to work for in my graphic designer days, and how the turns have tabled, and they've approached me wanting to license my makeup looks to use as part of their adverts. How the torrents have tabled. I think Thea had someone say something in French, or maybe it was in someone else. Anyway, the Google Translate did such a bad translating. Had to go. Oh my god. No way. It was like actually. Right, let me dig out the yellow wig, which part of me feels like I might be able to see it from here, but I can't confirm. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Okay, cool. Where is my yellow wig? Oh, here it is! Yay! Boss, hello, how are you? With the yellow wig, have you ever been tempted to do a Lady Gaga telephone look? Oh, I haven't really, to be honest with you. I have never thought about it. That used to be like my most played song ever. Ooh. I don't actually have lashes in different colours. I think that they would be nice. However, hello Block, how are you? However, I kind of feel like they can get quite expensive. You do amazing work. Thank you so much, Chicken. How are you doing? That's very kind of you, Block. I think it would be very, very nice, but what I've kind of done in the past is get a bunch of cheap lashes and painted them. Because a lot of the time lashes can actually be quite expensive, and I'm very nervous at how many wears you can get out of them. I try to get as many wears out as possible. Okay. So yeah, I try to get as many wears out of it as possible. So I mean, it would be very nice to have an extensive lash collection. And I think if anything, I'd really like some more dramatic lashes. I bought dramatic lashes before, and they were a bit lackluster. I'm so jealous of your hair length. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's quite long now. I made the utmost. We used to be so long that I could even sit on it. However, when I was at school, I asked the hairdresser for a hair for a fringe, and I showed her a reference photo, and I think I wasn't very clear because on the reference photo, how did I grow it that long? Patience. It's so cool how you could do this. To be honest though, gamer, anyone can. It's honestly practice. I've been doing this for like 10 years. Anyone can do this, honestly. It just, if you've got enough patience and practice and passion, you can absolutely achieve like the same level of skill. It's honestly just, yeah. Yeah, and she cut it shoulder length because I think I probably wasn't clear enough when I said I want my hair looking like this. Because of Miley Cyrus at the time. I mean, maybe, yes. I remember when I had it chopped, I was like, oh my god. I was pretty mortified. That was the only time I've ever been mortified in the hairdressers. And just because she chopped most of it off, and I was like, okay. Didn't anticipate this. Here we are. So and yeah, it's never been as long as it has been since before that, ever since, and that was like, I don't know, years and years and years ago. I asked for the split. Oh, really? You like the jigsaw one? Thank you. I've done jigsaw a few different ways. I think the one that comes up there is jigsaw, just jigsaw. But I've done another one where it's a jigsaw puzzle on my face. Somewhere on there. I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure if it's even on this reel. Never went back after that. That was the first time I've had my hair cut by a professional. That's the thing though, is like it especially because your hair can be so it's very personal to you, you know what I mean? That it's stressful allowing somebody else to do something, especially if you don't really trust them, and it can give you a lot of trust issues with them. I've gone to the same hairdresser for a very long time. Only recently I've not. But I kind of stopped caring. And my instructions are always very clear. With I just want like 2 inches of the split ends taken off the bottom. But last time, thank you, Shaz. But the last time I went and she was like, you don't really have any split ends. So she just gave it a really small trim. So yeah. Since year 5, really. I started off as a young age. Is you can do a small... Well, this is the thing. I planned to do a small look, and then here I am, not doing a small look. Oh my gosh. It slipped. An easy look, yes. Small, probably not. I wanted to do a small look, and then I wanted to wear this wig. So here we are. Okay, now I need my wig hairbrush, which I think I threw in this pile. Of course I threw it in the pile. Mellow. Super duper 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 yellow, isn't it cool? My hair's been through hell because of the new life, new me thing. And you were like, I'm gonna do my hair. It's awesome. It is a really, really pretty wig. I don't actually know if this is a thing. I'm just going to give it a go. Let's just see. I don't know if I can, but I'm interested to try. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in just a second. And asked her to cut off my ponytail. Oh my goodness. There was a guy at my school who grew his hair to look like a Jedi. It was really cool. Oh man, I really want this to work now. Now that I've had a taste. Now I really want this to work. You had dreadlocks for many years? That's cool. Yeah, I've never really done anything that's too... Honestly, the wildest thing that I've done is currently how my hair has the bleached stripe through it. It's like the wildest thing. Oh yeah, my hairdresser told me I should buy this like 03 Olaplex thing or something to like help with the bond of my hair, and I've completely forgotten what it was that I was meant to buy, which makes it tricky. So I'm not 100% sure. That stuff is good. Oh, do you know which one she's referring to? Because I have no idea. She's like, you should buy this, and I was like, okay, I'll buy that. And I intended to buy it as soon as I got home, and then I just forgot. And so I didn't get it. So I never paid much attention to it. Oh well, that's good. But to be fair, like maybe, like you know, maybe we weren't doing too much to it to damage it or something. Oh yeah, if you want to pop it in like the general chat. of Discord, Lilith, and then I can have a look. Thank you so much. I don't tend to read a lot of my DMs, for reasons I'm sure you can probably understand. So... Thank you so much, Zump. Thank you. Please do you like it? It is super fluorescent, isn't it? I really like it. It's a really cool wig. Fight? Fight what? Does it take... I'm not very good at sketching on paper. I can probably get by if I had enough... Like, if I had loads of time to draw something semi-decent. But the thing is, I don't really care for it, and so because I don't really care, I don't really enjoy it, I'd much rather just do this. Yes, Dorkish, that's the idea for today. Part of me feels like maybe this one's too high. I think this one's too high. Let's lower it. Aw, Real, you are too kind. Thank you. I just think it's so much fun, like... It's crazy, you can do those crazy things in makeup. I'm a mess! But I had a nap attack. I like that. Nap attack. Nice. New post. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And is that the one that like helps to strengthen the hair, like a hair mask? She mentioned it was like a hair mask. Do 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 do. Thank you. I'm really, yeah, I'm surprised that the wig is holding up. To be honest, I suck at styling wigs, which is a lot of the time why I don't like doing it, because I find it really hard. Yeah, there's a set, or number 3 is what most, oh, okay, thank you for that. Number 3. She did mention something about number 3. And I remember being like, okay, 3. But then I couldn't remember every other word. I couldn't remember every other word she mentioned apart from 3. Bonding oil on Amazon. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, an itch. Okay, cool. I mean, like, this isn't the best hairstyling in the world. But you know what? It's gonna get us through. Helps heal. Oh, just a hair serum. Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of it. Because the thing is, like, I've never really... The first time I dyed my hair was, like, last year in October. And I just did exactly what you can see underneath the wig now, which is... I just bleached. You just run it through your hair and leave it on. Yeah, like a mask, right? Yeah? Is what I assumed. Yeah, and she told me to do that on the bleached area. Thank you for that, Lilith. I appreciate that a lot, because I don't really know too much about, like, hair care, etc. So it's helpful. The same thing but cheaper. Oh, like a dupe. I might have to redo some of these curl things. Da, 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 da. Oh, my friend is a hairdresser and she took me to Sally's and we bought 500 and I've never had to buy them since I was 19. So I keep them all here. Unfortunately, I'm pretty stupid and I also keep my T-pins in here. So usually it's like a bit of a Russian roulette, like which thing I'm going to pull out. Like, am I going to pull out something extremely dangerous? Am I... Okay, so, I mean, I don't even know if it needs one. Do you think I should have a contact lens here, or do you think it looks okay as it is? Because I feel like my eye's dark enough. Eye in the top picture. She just has grey eyes. Yeah, I feel like it kind of looks okay as it is. I feel like the makeup around it makes it look darker. Well, that looks fun. This was a nice fun look to do. Wow. No context for this one. I feel like it's actually alright on its own, yeah. Even I'm surprised. But no, I'm actually usually pretty good at keeping my my hair, not, I won't say pretty good. I'm okay at like keeping my hair grips in roughly the same spot. Now if you wanted to go with the dark eyes, I feel like it makes sense for me to go with the dark eye. Personally. Also, I got this cool makeup brush cleaner that was sent to me. And I was like, oh my god, I wonder if I could use that to just get the makeup out of some of my brushes, like during the stream, to see how quickly I could do it. I mean, like, it's mostly just got alcohol in it, that's why. There's this one. I was just wondering your preference for the look. Yeah! Oh, no, I'm not criticizing at all. But no, like, I'm pretty happy with the way, like, it's... I'm pretty happy with the way it's turned out. Especially because I feel like this look is quite easy. Honestly, if you did this as just even the whole thing pink and not doing the extra bit in the middle, you could do a really cool... It would look really nice to go out in, like as like a party. Hi Hacky, how are you? Can you hear my phone going absolutely crazy? You make it look easy. Ah, see, I kind of feel like it... I don't know. I feel like it is quite easy. Like, with a bit of practice, I honestly feel like most people can do what I'm not saying, like... I don't think, like, my work is, like, God tier or anything. I just think, like, a little bit of practice and you'd be fine. How are you doing today, Hecky? This is nice. Cleaning these brushes. The spray is quite nice. Maybe I will also keep the spray bottle once I've used it all and fill it with some alcohol so I can continue to clean my brushes this way. Can you show your bobs? I painted Deadpool Bob Ross before, yeah. Only one though. I've only done one Deadpool Bob Ross paint. I don't think there's another paint like any other Bob. I don't know. No? Okay. Not a fan of Deadpool Bob Ross. Bob the Builder. It's pretty clean. Good. This is nice. Wow. How clean we're getting the brushes immediately after the look. Now I want to try that salt. Oh my gosh, Tori, it's really straightforward. Honestly, I highly recommend it. You always inspire me to do. Oh my god, you're so kind to me. You really are. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you know how kind it is. Thank you so much. Like, it's nice to be able to, because I feel like a lot of the time, like, I just like to do my own thing. I think sometimes I think people I think you can do so much by, like, just focusing on, like, your own stuff, and, you know, I just feel pretty happy just doing my own bits and bobs. And to know that, like, me just going about my daily life doing this sort of stuff, like, inspires other people is crazy, and I really appreciate that a lot, so thank you. Oh, you like it, Chris? Thank you. I'm kind of tempted to do one which is just like the full pop art one now. Did you remove the message or was it a mod that got banned? Is this gonna be clean? Yes. Good. Okay, and then the other brushes, they're just completely saturated in paint. Anyone can do this years after years and a lot more years of practice. I honestly don't think it would take that long to... Oh, I missed one. To do a look like this. Because this one's it's relatively quite simple. But the main thing is, like, when you do this sort of stuff is that you actually have fun doing it. I think sometimes people forget why they do stuff, you know. Sometimes people just chase fame online, which I find weird because I'm like, you know, if you get famous for doing makeup, people expect you to do makeup when you get there. I've seen people before be like, oh, just doing all these looks and I'm just not even getting famous from it. Okay. No, I forgot my BTTV to remove the message. Message just got removed. Hi, hello, Boo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Tori, honestly, you're so lovely. And I love that you share that as well, by the way. It's really, really kind of you. You're so supportive. Thank you. Thanks, V6. I'm pleased you like it, guys. Who am I? I just cleaned some of my brushes, the ones that I could clean, like, even, like, now. Whoa. Who am I? Who am I? Where's Mel? Who is she? I don't know. And there's only one thing between me and summer now, and what is that? Hello, Boo. You remind me of a golden era Hollywood bombshell. Ah, thanks. It's a really, really fun look. This looks fun. One more paper due in 2 days. You've got this. You've got it. Just one more push, Hello, Boo. You can absolutely do it. One more push. But so effect, I appreciate the body up because it literally doesn't even look real anymore. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Obviously, this wonderful look has positive effects on you. Yeah? I can't even paint something in front of me. I struggle with that, honestly. I find that hard. Do you want to know a secret, Chris? Is I can't... I can't paint people, so I paint on them instead. Don't tell me I have to start painting myself. No, what I'm saying is loopholes. Look for loophole. No, I genuinely like what I'm doing, but I went through loopholes. Oh no! Alexa has finished her stream. I was hoping I would be able to catch her, but I was not able to. It was her partner celebration stream today, and I really, really, really wanted to catch her and give her some love. Alas, here we are. Domo. I haven't been able to read Domo in months. Okay. I'm so done with that, even if I have to hand in something really half-assed, I will. Yeah, you're at the point where you're like, Right, guys, what we're gonna do is... I'm tempted to do the whole look. Oh my god. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid our darling... Is there an underscore? We're gonna raid our darling friend Domo. I love Domo. Okay, for those of you who don't know who Domo is the one who works for DC. He writes, well not writes, he draws for DC. He draws for... Did you just end your stream? Because I swear to God I'll end you. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. He draws for DC Comics. Please, could you get the raid command ready? You'll see me again on Thursday. Unfortunately, last week we didn't unlock the extra stream, so you'll see me on Thursday. So on Thursday we'll have another look, which has probably worked out pretty well because last week was pretty hectic, and so I probably do need the break. But... thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much to everybody who auto-hosts me, for all the hosts. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone who's been chatting with me. Thank you so much for all the donations. Thank you for all the subscribers, the gifted subs, the resubscribers. Thank you so much to everybody who's thrown bits at me. Thank you for the donations. Thank you so much to all the moderators. Thank you so much if you gave body painting a chance for the first time today and you found out you liked it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who's been following me on my other social media accounts as well and engaging with my posts on my other social media accounts. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Please show Domo a lot of love. He's absolutely wonderful and an angel, and I love him. He's the angel of our stream, and he, like I said, he works for DC Comics. He's doing some raid drawings now. Okay. I love you. Bye, guys, and I'll see you on Thursday, okay? Thursday. Bye, guys. Thanks so much. Bye.